Um, Alrighty there now. Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're here once again with you all for another lovely day of streaming. Our favorite game, our only game, Crusader Kings 3. How are you all doing this fine morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are in the world? So today, as the title has said, we're going to try to play tall. I know traditionally that is done over the course of several days. We'll try to do it in one session, about 6 hours, maybe a little bit more, depending on how I'm feeling. But we'll be playing with the new mechanics of Plague. We're trying to see if we can survive the waves of different plagues, from pox to flux to bubonic, to see if we can actually maintain some of the development, because the one thing that happens now is that with plague, it means you're going to have a drastic reduction in your production of development, as well as just removing it off the map completely. So it should be interesting to see how that goes. We're going to play in Bohemia because, I don't know, I like Bohemia. They got a lot of good stuff going on, from culture stuff. They are in the HRE in 1066, and they have a mine, which I personally love having. We're going to have a custom character, which we'll jump to right now. If I can do this right. That, and okay. There you go. So, we're going to go and create our own ruler. We have a pre-loaded guy. We're going to call him Isaac. I don't know. It seemed like a good name. We're going to change his last name to Z Bruce, just because I think it's funny. And because it's the patron saint of the channel. As always, our famous words, we do it for him. It's better to be a perfectly ugly ambitious. Well, we're starting out as a child, so I'm trying to get Bloodfather right off the bat, because we're also doing it in Iron Man mode. So scholarly, beautiful. You can't see this because my face is covering it, but quick, hale, and bossy are the things I did to start, just because I thought those would be good ones. Because we'll get Bloodfather right off the bat, so our children will be pretty off to a good start, getting all those good stats early on that you need, and all of that. So that looks good to me, at least. It's probably missing something, because traditionally I don't play that tall. Let's make sure our game rules are where we want them to be. Specifically want Black Death on random. We wanted it on unlimited. We want often for the frequency of plagues, because I think if you go too much more than that, it's just going to be not as fun. So it's enough that it's like annoying, but not so much that I'm frustrated, if that makes sense. Because at the end of the day, we're just playing a game, and some frustration is fun, but when it's just like compounding, I don't think it's worth it. So let's begin there, and then let's turn off our music and get the actual in-game music going, because as usual, I have it almost always on mute because I'm listening to my own music. But because we are on stream, we cannot have proprietary music. So let's get that pop in. Cool. Alrighty. Does that work? Everybody hearing it good? Love it. We'll start off with strengthening the blood, because strong blood is great for health reasons, as well as congenital trait, inheritance, and all that. If you're playing for 6 hours, is Bloodfather a bit less useful? I think you might be right, depending on how quickly. I have a feeling we're going to be doing a lot of sitting and, speed fiving. So I think it is still advantageous to take it, especially because then when we get our first couple of dynasties, we don't have to do noble veins. We can do some of the other ones that are more to our liking. Where is it? It's under, I think, education, isn't it? Yeah. We're going to try to treasury knowledge and all that stuff. We'll see. I don't know. We might even just die right off the bat because of our whole often having plagues, or we'll get overthrown because all of our people hate our guts right from the jump. So that's the thing. Okay, so seeing as we're going to have a bunch of plagues constantly, Control E, we don't have any currently. I think what would be the best and most useful is to use Burial Site. It's probably going to be the most useful to prevent our development from automatically being absolutely trampled, because we have a plague resistance plus 20, and it's for the whole duchy. So anybody within these lands, so pretty much all the lands that we own, will stay at least a little bit more safe. Is building castles and empty holdings good strategy for Bohemia Tall game, or making cities and temples? Depends on what your cultural, inevitably what you do with your culture. Because right now you have castle keepers, which gives you more prestige and renown, which I personally like, but and is really nice for long-term growth. But if you go ahead and like diverge or change it in any ways to be more towards temples and cities, then it might be more advantageous to build those. Personally, I like cities, or I like castles, because you can personally hold them the whole time. So let's do this Burial Site. It's going to take us 3 years, even with our decent steward. For now, we'll keep him in power. I want to focus on getting another one of those. Probably also focus on getting a decent educator and a court tutor. So let's see who our regent is. It is actually, funnily enough, the wife of our former person who ran these lands. So we should see. So maybe we'll be able to invite this guy, Vertislav, back to us and help us with that, because he's got a couple traits that we need. As for educating us, I would like to have somebody who has diligent, but it doesn't look like we have a diligent person right off the bat. I'm going to go and say change our focus to stewardship, because that's the things. We could try to sway this guy, but for now, probably not. Court physician wise, we have shitty court physicians, and then court tutor wise, we have average ones. So maybe we look and try to get somebody who's I don't know, an ingenious maybe. Oh, Tall and Bohemia, that's a classic Tall starting point. Yeah, we're trying to do classically like that. Okay, genius. Let's see if we can get a genius right off the bat. I don't think we can, just because there's usually not many, and of the ones who are, they're probably not willing to marry somebody from our court. Inviting them right out isn't really going to happen. Also, a quick note, do not marry a lowborn for traits. It will destroy your legitimacy. Speaking of legitimacy, that is a new mechanic we need to pay attention to. Our legitimacy is actually at 0. Which is pretty good. So it means that we are slightly above our legitimacy. So everybody's probably a little bit more happy with us, or at least not as mad with us. So that's good. It looks like that's not going to happen. I need a lady. Probably won't be able to get any of these people because they're, yeah. Because we don't have, one, we're not a kingdom, so we don't have all those extra bonuses, and 2, a lot of them aren't our faith, so it's not going to be easy. What about this Croatian lady? What's her beef? She says you're low legitimacy? Oh, because, yeah, and that's also the other hindrance. All right, so it looks like we don't have an easy way of getting this. So I think we're just going to have to stick somebody in for now. I would say I don't really like any of these traits. Let's invite a knight and see if we can pull somebody from a list. If a knight or 2 shows up, that is good. The other thing is we'll put on meet peers on a notification basis. So we'll see that. Oh. Wow. Because we're 9, we automatically get this greedy or generous? Seeing as we are concentrating on money and stuff like that, I think greedy is always a better one, even though it's going to piss off our vassals a little bit. Because generous is good, but I'd rather have the more money. And have they changed this? Has this always been true? Monthly income per stress level plus 10%? I feel like that's not always been true. Maybe I'm just making that up. Also, we start out as an elector, which is good, so we can elect somebody else to become emperor, so we don't have to deal with that as much. Let us go and... I'm going to get rid of this cav for now, because we don't need them. We can station you and station you. Been that way for a while? Okay, well, I guess I'm just not always paying attention to every exact thing. Because, you know, you play this game enough and you think you know everything, but you don't. You don't. We can recruit this guy. He doesn't have the best of stats. To be honest, let's get the meat peers out first so we can get that and then try to get an educator. Can we move? No, you can't move. Okay. Because we're hosting it here. Bruce is human. The income per stress thing effects on greed wasn't there when the game first launched, but later added in major patch. Good points. Good points, chat. Thank you for bringing that up. Damn it, dude. Be like, donate. We're probably gonna have a rebellion. Seeing how these guys are acting, I have a feeling we're gonna have to kick some heads in. Hopefully they're not too intense about it. Speaking of kicking our heads in, let's ask our regent to give us more money. An assassination? I don't think, to be honest, the game traditionally, I don't think you get assassinated as a child. I might be wrong in saying that, but I feel like they're less likely to do that kind of stuff. All right. We've got a bunch of the Vetislav children now in our court, which is great. So let's have him see who our court tutor options are now. I think he's pretty good because of his stats. Nope, his wife is still average. Let's make her our tutor for now, just as I am not sure. And then let's make him our educador. All hail Bruce the cat and his main servant streamer too. I, Boris, the cat, sent my humble human mech harp to bring my message to my cat brother. You know, sometimes you are just the mouthpiece of your cat. It's tough out here, but it is true. Unfortunately. Let's look at our legends. We have the great deeds for Z Bruce. It is a one that will give us renown plus stewardship plus development. So we might want to push on that one when we get an opportunity and some extra cash flow for that. All right, what's going on here? Some children. He can barely even kick at football. Who would want to be friends with that bastard? Jesus. Damn, these kids are brutal. Do we want to... You leave him alone, and then we get scratches and bruises, or I would, and we get diplomacy right off the bat. Would we want to have an increase in prowess and martial, or 50% chance for the diplomacy? Let's do diplomacy, because as it stands, diplomatically, we are, lack of a better word, shitty. It's just a shame where I live, I can't have any pets. If you live in the United States, if you make them an emotional support animal, they can't say no. But again, that might be a only the United States kind of thing. So be aware of that. I don't know. How are we going to get her to come to court? 65 reasons. Lowborn. I hate this lowborn. They're both lowborn. You're both lowborns. Come on, guys. Get it together. Nah, from the UK. Yeah, I had a feeling. Usually, I feel like the audience in the morning is always Europe-based, so I love my European fan base. Y'all come out for the streams because all the poor Americans are busy doing their day-to-day lives, whereas it's already 6 or 7 p.m. For y'all, and you're like, yeah, I can watch a dickhead play some CK3 right now. That'd be great. Damn, we got quite the flush of people. Heterosexual. Let's do that. Can't believe we found that out at my my get together. All right, finish that. We gained some Diplo from that event, and now we have some more stuff. Okay, that's being built. That's all good. What's the next building? Where should we next build? I think if we were smart, we would try to go for the keep next. But it is 500 gold, so that might not be the smartest thing. Maybe the hospice to get more plague resistance, because as of now we don't have any plagues, but they're gonna pop. They're gonna pop real quick here. Another warrior. How expensive is he? Too expensive for my blood. Any courtiers who seem worthwhile investing in? Prowess, 14, 14, 12, 19. This guy's got an arm. Oh, no, that's stewardship. How much are you costing me, bro? 55 gold? I'm all right. This lady's quick. I wonder if she would be a better court tutor. It says average, damn it. Well, maybe we can use her to entice a nice genius man to come to our court. Probably not, because of our legitimacy issues. A nice Swabian dude. Ayo, I got this quick lady. Y'all can have polite conversation. Yeah. Looks like we're not able to do that at all, which is annoying. How do we feel, guys? How do we feel about the new map and table? I personally enjoy the fact that you can zoom all the way out, because if you didn't see our short that we released earlier today, you can now see the rats peering at you from the shadows. And I wonder with subsequent updates if they're going to change that. Nice little books. Soon we're just gonna like, the map game is actually going to be secondary to this 3D world that we can run around and do. Haven't played on the new update. Is it mainly marriages that the negative affects legitimacy? It's that plus opinion. So right now we're getting a lot more debuffs from shorter reigns. Causes blood lives are expensive. Swinging things are more things. It's just a wide variety of stuff. Do you have any goals? Our goal is mostly, so I played this a little bit yesterday just to see if it was a viable idea. It's to just be, so if you look at the development map mode, I want to be probably the most yellow on the map, because as the plague will show up randomly, we're going to have, we're trying to be a bastion of developed in Europe against the plagues that are going to come and go innumerably. We get a crush on this girl. Who is her father? Some Duke Otto dickhead. Tito, thank you again. Feels like you just yesterday. I had 12 months. Thank you again for the sub. If you don't know, we're dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube, as our friend Tito over here has just resubbed to the channel for 13 months. Damn. Feels like a long time that we've been streaming. just like over the course of the years. Limited crown authority has convinced. Okay, so this essentially is we get level 2 crown authority, but everybody's actually kind of into it. Do you have the comments linked? So essentially what happens is I'm using a software called Restream. As you can see, it says Restream bot. So every time somebody talks on one's area, so like Rat is been talking on Twitch, so it comes over to the general chat, and you guys see it as well. Looks like we've got Otto's Boils is about to start spreading, which probably a good time to look into getting a court physician. Seeing as we're a scholar, we also get the ability to get a good court physician, I think. Maybe search for a wet nurse too. Maybe that would help out. All right. Search for the wet nurse. We got a okay lady and we got a okay lady. Where is she? Kastava is good. Can we invite her to court if we pay her gold? Sure. Would not accept still. Whereas the other one who is considered poor, I don't like that. Okay. All right. See, as I said, we get this bonus. Kaloslav is good at his job, so let's pay him his money. So you can just invite people. I'd be down to have just a backup guy, you know? It's always good to have a backup guy. And then they can both show up and we can put them into positions. Court position, excellent. Let's make sure not one of these is better. Okay, he can be this too. Yeah, that's fine. Are you playing tall to buy the new bundle? What do you mean by that? Can you say hi to Rat for me? Rat just said hello. Is it not transferring to... No, it is. Okay. You gotta get rich, dude. I'm trying to get rich, man. You're talking to me during my day job. Look at this. Look at this. I'm just sitting here talking to you all, having a good old time. Jokes about the DLC price. Oh, I see. I feel like the DLC price, you know, as somebody who is in the chokeholds of Paradox, it could be worse. It could be better. I'm trying to straddle that line of like, you know, it's not the worst, it's not the best. Could be a $60 game every time, which would be tough to deal with. All right, seems like we're gonna have a rebellion. These guys have shit. What is this? Deceitful or honest? Let's remain silent. I don't want issue on that. I'm gonna try to see up if we can do a legends. We'll see. Depending on how much money we're pumping out, we should be able to do it, but only time will tell. Seeing as that plague is about to jump the mountains, I think it's time to put our boy on plague resistance. Otto's Boils spreads. Otto's Boils spread the city of Laufen. How do we feel about the like plague overlay? I really enjoy it. It's just the fact that it's just like, it's gross. It looks like blood vessels burst on the skin of people. And it just makes me feel just watching the creep, I guess, across the map is really nice. Especially when the plague comes about. Okay, we have arrogant, compassionate, or callous. Oh, these are not good. I don't like any of these. What do we think, chat? Arrogant gives us more prestige, but it kind of pisses off our vassals and liege, and scheme secrecy goes down. I don't really love that. Compassionate is absolutely the worst in my opinion, but it could be good for short term. Arrogant is boss mode. Callous is really good. Why is Callous really good? Just because you can get out of a lot of dread and stuff like that. But if I try to do if I try to blackmail people, does compassionate cause stress for that? Because I feel like it does. I feel like Callous is kind of more the dread plus the intrigue. Let's do Callous. I feel like Callous is... So right now we are a greedy, callous, bossy boy. I imagine everybody hates our guts and is going to continue to hate our guts. We have a couple months until this pops. Let's go ahead and increase our military a little bit by just doing this and just having some extra bodies to throw at the next... this inevitable revolt that is coming our way. I played a compassionate intrigue character so I can kidnap and adopt children. Ooh, we just got a shit ton of money. A sick ton of money. What does that even mean? So with that money, we shall build a... let's build a hospice and then see where else we can build things. Maybe... We already have a gardens here, so maybe we do farm and then a hospice after that. But also maybe we just keep the money so that we can stop these rebels, because they're about to pop. So let's just raise them up right now. Too many rebels. Okay. Greetings, my liege. I have yet to uncover. That's fine. So this rebellion's gonna pop. What is it for? It's a liberty faction. They're just mad because they don't love me being in power. And they're not the strongest. So hopefully we can take them on. Do we want to recruit like maybe one more person? That's too much. It's a skill issue for them. Is that what you're trying to say? All right. It will not be threatened. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Rally the troops. Let's try to nip them in the butt before they start to get together. And I love how we're using their old leader as a dude, as a commander. I don't like them getting together. If they get together, we might be in trouble. Have you noticed that Scarred is now a trait that ranks? I didn't know that. Like, there's different levels of Scarred. Oh, you're right. Wow. What is level 1 Scarred? Tiny hit penalty. Level 2 is tiny penalty, but you get... What the... So you get more dreaded and more prestigious. Huh. Let's see if we can catch one of these boys while they're traversing this mountain over here. Some heresy has popped up in Flanders, of all places. They are trying to be Cathar. Good for them, I guess. Good luck with that endeavor. Looks like we found a lover secret, and we can hold peers again. Let's do that. While that is happening, we also need to fill our slots. Assign and assign. That's a good question. I don't know. I wonder if we can test that out right now. If your appearance change depends on how scarred you are. Can we do appearance? Oh, you can't add traits, can you? Because we don't have the barbershop on. We don't have the full barbershop, so that won't work. All right, let's go pop this guy in the mouth. Because he seems to... Looks like everybody's converting to Cathar, at least over here, which is somebody else's problem. We got rebels to deal with. And, of course, our dickhead dies. Wait, explain to me, how did this come about? How did you just die? Oh, no, you didn't die. You just left. You just straight up left. You're like, I gotta go. Ciao. You went to be your son's something or other, but he's still our guardian, right? Yeah, he is. So I don't... Weird. But it was not as advantageous because our commander died or left in the middle of that battle. Let's get some prowess. Yes. All right. We become friends with one of our vassals' kids. That's good. This dude's our court physician, who's also our court tutor, is a cannibal. Love to hear it. Love to hear that I'm being taught by a man who, at any moment, could, you know, get hungry. Get a little hungry. I got an apocalyptic plague on my border. My tall kingdom. Well, did you do the right things and get everything set up perfectly so that when that inevitably happened, you were going to be fine? The events look different than new DLC. Some of them do. Some of them, they've added different backgrounds and have changed it up a little bit. If you tell anybody, please forget what I said. Gets a hook on you. Promise not to reveal a secret. Yeah, that's fine. He can have a hook on me. By the time he can use it, it won't matter. Because he'll probably die of plague, knowing how these situations have gone. I have a lot of plague resistance, but you're still dying. Do you have a good, commander? A good, what am I trying to say? A good person when it comes to court physician, because that can really make the life or death. Because with a court physician who's at an excellent level, their plague resistance is 20, which is pretty good. That's pretty much having a sacred burial right here, ready to go. Damn girl. This is a crime. Put her in prison. Ransom her back. No, I'll wait till you have a son with them. And then I'll probably use that as... Oh, God. Where did it spawn? We're not ready. 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 I'm not ready. Guys, I'm not ready for the Black Plague to already... all right. Oh, no. Gotta get the mask on. Just in case. It's too early. I wasn't ready. We're still in the middle of this war. As soon as it gets too close to our border, we need to, like, run. We need to, like, batten down the hatches. What else can I do in the meantime? We don't have the money. What is our resistance at right now? It's at 40. I don't think we can do anything else but hope beyond hope that we get some positive boosts when we're doing the when it's closer to our borders. Mostly I want to be out of this war. Okay, who is the war leader? Is it this guy? Or who? It's this guy, okay. Awesome mask. It's crazy what you can buy on the internet for not a lot of money. Pretty cheap in comparison to what I thought it was going to be. Good comms, Mateo. I think we already have them going and doing that. But yeah, I'll take a dullard. Okay, this is our last trait. Damn it, we didn't get any of the traits I wanted. Honest, humble, or deceitful. Well, this isn't really exactly what you want. Take action in mountains. Taken in desert. Oh, interesting. Honest isn't great. Humble, I would be okay with. What do you think, chat? Because they're both good. Aren't they both good? No, honest is the more virtuous. What's our intrigue at right now? It's at 7. I'd rather not lower that too much more. Humble is always good. Yeah, I think let's do humble. All right, took that, and then hopefully we can just go win this battle. We're gonna run a quick ad. We'll be right back after these messages, and I'm gonna use the restroom. So I'll see you all in just a jiff. All right, we're 40 minutes in. Or how long were we in? Yeah, we're 40 minutes already. Damn, time flies when you're playing a strategy game that takes a lot of mental thinking, you know, whatever that means. What's up, Beyblade? How you doing today? I have a beard. Welcome back. Are we going to continue to get ticking war score here? Yeah, because they have not taken any of our lands. So if we go and... All right, how close? Oh God, it's already here. Jesus. That's so fast. We're not going to enter seclusion. We're going to isolate the capital. Right? Isolate the capital plus 40. So then at least ours is protected at an 80% resistance, which is pretty solid. I wish it was more, but you know, what are you going to do? Didn't think it was that fast. Yeah. Well, I think because it started in Arabia, normally it starts in, I've seen it start in India. It is a little bit quicker. So let's see where it has it. It's pretty much spread everywhere but North Africa. God damn, that's fast. It like pretty much did a beeline for our capital. Well, hopefully what happens is all of our vassals die in this. Zabika, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hopefully it just kills off our unruly vassals. Yeah, true. It's already like bleeding into these lands. To be honest, frick. Pestilence stalks the land. Greasily bubbling boobles grow upon the victims, whose pitiful calls for help are slowly stifled as they gutter and drown in their own pus-filled throats. That's gross. Okay, so it's gonna be a bad time. Everything's at a risk for plague. That means our dev goes immediately into the trash, but not so bad because we have scholarly. So hopefully our vassals just get absolutely clowned on. Why not have another court physician? Let's just have a third guy who we just pay to be our court physician. Because right now we have a pretty solid one. Right? Yeah. The goal is to be tall in an environment that is directly against that. So we'll find out. And before you get the very hard Chivo, it's a new start of Apocalypse Inquisition. Doomsday. My bishop. I don't know how to pronounce that. My duke, I bring terrible news. The Black Death, blasphemers and heretics are crying that the world is coming to an end. It is. Claiming that the Black Death was sent by God to mark the beginning of the revelations. Okay. Every infected county gets this. Well, seeing as this is an infected county, I'm not that interested in having that Doomsday cult. Root them out. Let's do that in every infected county. I feel like the new plague recovery means help your building tall really fast. True. It's only if you get the plague though. So I'm just trying not to get the plague. But I get maybe it would be advantageous to get the plague so that you can then recover quickly from it. My voice is so thin. Thank you. How long has it been going on? How long has this been going on? Oh, the war. The war has been going on for 2 years. And I'm hoping that this plague doesn't make its way into our capital, but it looks like it has broken containment. Shit. Well, what are you gonna do? Dev, that's not exactly what you want. Let's throw this guy down. We have secluded the capital, right? Enter seclusion. We have not entered seclusion ourselves. Seeing as it doesn't really matter for our stats, let's just seclude ourselves for a little bit, especially because what's the worst that happens? Our vassals are mad at us already. Healing hands. This lady's got some healing hands. It's a minor plague, then it won't affect dev too much. It gives bonuses. Filth of the road is kept well away from me by my horses as I ride through the streets of Pra. Put the same can't be said to those who trudge through it. My lord, please, she beseeches, pushing children towards me. She's very sick. Could you spare a mere touch to heal her? Healthy. Get that thing away from me. Health first. Respected the dead, or miracle worker. Grounded noble. Out of touch, or just keep moving. Health first. A 15 health bonus for telling children to get this ugly pox child away from me. Sakona needs to get told that she's not welcome near me. Just get the plague un poquito. Go full throttle with economic recovery. Just un poquitito. Yeah, this isn't going as well as I would imagine. We're already losing about 19 a day or 19 a month. That's not great, but you know, maybe the plague will die out quickly and we'll have an opportunity to stay that way. We got a thing on the Kaiser, which is good. All right. I had a feeling on... Oh, that's interesting. All right, let's end this war. So with that war over, we get more legitimacy. We can revoke some people's lands. Is there any piece of land in here that is like specifically scrumptious? I think a lot of it is all hills, so it's not like the most hills or forest. Anything that's... Let's actually just look at the map mode, terrain map mode. It's all... This is a farm, but... And these are farms. But for the most part, everything else is not farm. So does R1 County... This has plague. This is for sure plagued. Damn. That early plague, though, it do be like that, don't it? Okay. Seeing as these guys were dickheads, let's just revoke their more profitable piece of land. Has the plague made it to Mongolia? It doesn't look like it. From the plague map mode, is Control E. For some reason, the plague has a good chime of... Oh, it made it to Iceland. For whatever reason, it doesn't make it to Southwest Africa, and it doesn't make it to Mongolia that often. But we'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it. So we got some new land. I think we can just revoke this dude's lands completely, so he's no longer thrown in our side. Bye-bye. Ransom you. And for now, we go ahead and not keep this land. Let's go find a new vassal to give it to. This guy is a poet, and he is decent at his job. Maybe he'll die of the plague. This one I think we'll keep for now. Go ahead and ransom this guy, and go ahead and ransom this guy. So we can have some extra cash. Okay, 121. Can we make a... No, we can't. We're shy by a little bit. That's annoying. Okay. We can ransom our other prisoners. Let's do that. That will get us close. All right, so we are still able to get some cash. You'll need the ransom money to survive, yeah. We need to make a hospice to get that +5 plague resistance, even though the plague is already here, so it's kind of a moot point. But for the next time our plaguey situation happens. I feel like there's some parts of our counties that aren't plagued. It says plague, or it is, oh no, it is here. Plague is nearby your realm. How can you see if it is actually there? I guess can you go to the map mode and see like specifically where it's not? So technically it seems like it's like only a certain small percentage infection. Interesting. This mechanic is, I'm not fully understanding it. Really need the ransom money. Yeah, okay. Already spread that. Okay. More secrets. No more lessons because Vertislav has died. Oh shit. Yeah, that's fine. This guy can be our duder. Seeing as we have a hook on our boy, we can definitely blackmail him and then modify our contract. So we can do coin right and council. Then we'll do this and we'll give him normal. Does that seem right? So development growth in your realm capital is plus 30 monthly, and then, or 0.30, I guess. And then we automatically get council rights. So we can choose which one we want to be in. Why does it make it look like a scary horror mod? Because the Black Death is spooky. None of these other ones are good, right? I guess war declaration or becoming a march. No. I think for now this is what we want. Because then we pay low taxes, we pay a little bit in levies, but we get back a lot more. So let's modify that contract. It's not going to work in the short term because in the short term our lands are getting blasted. Absolutely blasted. How long does the plague last for? Is it like 2 years or like 10 years? I feel like... Go ahead and blackmail this guy again. Thank you. Who's your wife shacking up with? Oh, she's a deviant. That's why. Usually 2 to 3. Okay. That's not too bad. But historically, does it say when it started? Okay, outbreak began in Julfar, 1070. So we'll put your theory to the test here. Is there anything else we can be doing? I don't think so. I think we're as good as we can be doing. Hold on to the cash for now. We're over our limit. That's fine. Hopefully we get a education skill that is pretty good. Like maybe Midas Touch. That would be great. And then maybe we go to the university and get that upgraded a little bit. But if not, county's populous faction. Oh, we have a populous faction, possibly. 36 months. These lands are going to pop off on us because they're mad about what? Plague. Yeah, that makes sense. They are not happy with the plague situation. How's the dev worldwide looking? So far, 9 development looking pretty good, but everywhere else, they're looking okay. This 15-year-old, I'm trying to be crushing on her for honor. Isaac, a shrill voice rings out. I've challenged you to joust to defeat your honor, to defend your honor. Choose your steed. I'm gonna joust my crush, and because of that, I could become a craven, or I could beat her ass, and because of that, I get a jousting prodigy. Goofy. Why did you give him Bloodfather when he is a virgin? Well, he's going to become not a virgin here soon enough. Speaking of not a virgin, let's see if we can find any geniuses who are willing to marry me. There's a 44 Anglo-Saxon woman. Looking for a wife. Let's say genius. He was a Bloodfather even before 10 years old. You know, sometimes you call your shot like that, and it works. So our options are this lady or this lady. Seeing as this lady has good stewardship, we could try to seduce her. It'd be interesting to see if we could do them. So he's a fraud. You could say that. All right. It's been 3 years now. Not 3 years quite, but let's get this plague business put to bed. No more plague. All right. We are an adult. We got Fortunate Builder, which is actually pretty good. Level 3 in stewardship. Now let's try to go seduce a wife. Also, let's say goodbye to our... we have the modifier secluded. Can we unseclude for a second? Unseclusion. I'm back, baby. Offer nothing. Let's offer him some piety. He'll say go away. Okay. We're gonna go in domain increase, and then we're gonna try to do this one, and then probably down this chain to get more easy buildings and stuff like that. And now my son has consumption. He's got the consumption team. So we got this one lady. We got this 44-year-old lady. She's Anglo-Saxon. We lose 300 legitimacy. God damn. Making children forced to marry people is a crime. Don't do it. Yeah, minus 300 is... Because what are we at right now? We're at about 300 pretty much. We got to find somebody who is actually maybe intelligent. Maybe that's what we go find a spouse and we say intelligent. Inteligente. All the intelligent ladies are not good stats wise either. And there's no good geniuses, right? Genius. There's one lady. Can't they just spawn some ladies? Quick. And so it looks like all of our options are pretty shoddy. How bad if... So we don't lose any legitimacy there. Quick is there. Everyone's dying from the plague. About 4,000 people have died from the plague. So yes, a fair amount of people. We're still over our domain. Okay. Well, shit, team. I thought we were going to have at least one or two genius options out there that were... Oh, here's some lunatics. Perfect timing. This lady. What's your deal? Different faith? Am I reading that right? Maybe if we try to seduce her. Yeah. She's a genius. She's a lunatic. She is of the Cajal family, or the Cajal family. Very deadly plague. I'm sure people never die from war, but this plague is a real killer. Oh, her liege is the different faith. Well, maybe we can seduce her and bring her over to our side. I see. It says no because reasons, but I think those reasons will change. How bad's our dev now? It's pretty bad. Seeing as our control is going down so much, let's put some of these positions that will help with control. Plague resistance is going well. Yeah. Is the capital isolated? It's been isolated this whole time. But is it like, I can't tell. That's the one thing I can't really tell is like, so our lands has a 40% infection rate in our or 20% infection rate in our capital, which is, no, here it is. Infection rate tomorrow, maximum infected 100%. So plague resistance. So it shows exactly where in your domain and how infected it is. This one county, no plague. But it's not going well either. There's a Catholic uprising. And it's happening in my lands, no less. What the oh, god damn it. What is the let me join your Czech Catholic uprising? Okay, so what happens upon enforcement? Kaiser loses this, gets the Kingdom of Bohemia and all my lands. But if I shall meet you on the field of battle. Damn, this is tough. What do you mean? Okay, so if what happens I join this? Does this just like automatically... I lose all my lands, essentially. If I join it, we don't lose our lands? But they do have like 20,000 troops. I don't know. I think we gotta join our liege and protect our lands. That's the only way I see this going well for us. We don't have very many troops, so I don't think we can even effectively win these battles, but let's see if we join up with other people. Sure, I'll be the guardian to your kid. $40 and $16, you approve this? I don't know. As the 16-year-old in this situation, yes. And if this is a real life situation, probably not. Seems real skeezy, for sure. Cool. Another nice little bat war during the plague. Great stuff. I would like to fight any of these armies, but I have a feeling that they would absolutely destroy us. Did you miss anything big? We came of age. The plague is ravaging our lands. Absolutely. We are having control issues. We're having a possible we might lose our lands. It's all not fun right now. Zero fun, sir. But we might find a wife here soon, which is good, I guess. All right, our resistance there is going to go up. God, this plague is tough. HRE, can you come like fight the battles that are here in my lands specifically so that I don't lose more? Gonna go broke if you don't end this war quick. Yeah. I'm just hoping, I was hoping that the Emperor would, you know, come to the lands that seem to be the most affected by this. Decline, I want to be his demand to be your that. Yeah. My Duke, effort to attend to the sick and dying among the poor has been difficult but necessary work. That lately the families of the dying have begun to accuse the crown of not truly caring for their disease. Yeah, I don't give a shit about them. The royal touch. We lose this, we lose that, or we say there are no sick houses. Are there no sick houses? Do we roll the dice? So royal touch gets population. Or we already have a rebellion, so it doesn't really matter. Let's just take this. We'll take that stress breaker for now. Hopefully our allies join us here in this battle. They're not going to, but our 6 knights were not enough. Bodies in the streets. My bishop approaches me with a panic painted across his face. Duke Isaac of Bohemia, I bring terrible tidings. It would appear that the bodies are piling up. That's not good. Can't have bodies piling up. Or could we? Bodies in the street. Plague's already here. I don't care. All right, we're gonna lose this battle, I assumed. Our knights are doing a valiant job, but we're gonna lose it. Especially because our allies are, I don't know what they're doing, but they're not helping. If you lose the battle, you won't have to pay as many men. True. Good points. Good points. Damn, this is tough. But it looks like the plague is finally abating a little bit. We're starting to see a little bit of plague disappear across the lands. How long did it last? 4 years. So hopefully everybody can return some of their strength and that we can actually win this war. Every down has an up. This Oda becomes my... Oh, wow. She becomes my lover? I'm not interested in that. I got another lover. I'm trying to love bomb right now. How many have died? 6,500. Significant amount of people. How bad is our development? It's not too bad. Could be worse. Could be better. We only dropped like several points. All right, she's my lover now. Can we invite her to court? We can. Let's go ahead and arrange a marriage between the two of us. We don't lose any legitimacy. Would it make sense to have a grand wedding? I don't think. But let's just do it. Great. Those are actual playable characters. Yes. They are actually playable characters. It would be great if my allies would help me in this, but they are probably not willing. Let's see. Nope. Not willing. Good tidings. All right. So control is out of control. It's bad. It's real bad. I think the Emperor is going to win this war, but we'll see. Popular uprising is not going well. Oh, come on. Go help him. Every extra troop helps. Okay. Yeah, I should have done that, or I should have waited before doing that, but I also want to make sure that we have, like, worst comes to worst, we divorce this wife, because she is on the older side, and then we do get that perk, so we can then get it better. At least you have pay 0.3 less per month. Judge Magic Harp, thank you for following us. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. We are currently surviving our first plague encounter. 7,000 people have died. Our development is in the toilet, but at least it's better than pretty much everybody around us. We are the beacon of hope in the purple that is the plague world. Switch from YouTube to Twitch account since I'm following from phone now. Good comms. Can we divorce her? I imagine we could if we became good friends with the Pope. That guy is not able to give us any money. Pope's got a long beard, so let's just sway him for now. Whew! All right, plague is out. Looks like the rebellion is about to be done. Let's disband our army for now. What can we do to help with our damage control? First and foremost, let's make our wife help with that. So now we're in the positive, so we can have all those things. We're probably going to have a rebellion on our hands anytime soon. With all this control, it's bad. We can demand payment, which means we can ask all the hooked people. We can end the isolation of the capital. Hopefully our control starts going back up. It does not. Can we get a better seneschal? What makes a good seneschal? Stewardship. All right. Let's go find somebody who's got good stewardship. You have a rebellion faction. You might want to check it out. It's brewing. I don't like it. Can we invite this guy? Where's he? Dude, who is this man? I must seduce him. Seduce this guy and then invite him to our court. He is a liege, a knight's liege. God, 32. I want this guy. I want him bad. So much should I try to seduce him? Would he come to our court if we seduced him, though? Because he is the knight, a knight. I guess we could grant him a title. And he would become our steward, but he wouldn't become our seneschal. What's the next time you're gonna stream? Maybe Saturday? We'll see. I don't know. My stream schedule is pretty inconsistent, to be honest. I'm bad about it. I should be more consistent, but seeing as I'm not, I just kind of, I try to do it at least once a week. I think it's worth trying to get this guy just as a courtier. And then we can put him here. Go find you a nice wife. I think for now he's better as a steward, even if, because he's, oh God. I shall meet you on the field, you traitor. Another war has just broken out. Is it Czech Catholic Rebellion again? Damn. Those Czechs, man. They love to rebel. Is this a different rebellion? Different rebellion. All right. Get your sashes here. Only the freshest, the best herbs used, the crafts merchant says. We don't really need the sashes, to be honest. Seeing as the plague has pretty much run its course, I think we're good. No plague sashes for us. Wait, what is it saying? Kaiser is incompetent, has left the Holy Roman Empire unable to protect its subjects from the enemies. We just can secede? Kaiser is more than 25 years in debt. Kaiser has been fighting the same offensive. So we just have the ability to just pop out if we wanted to. I don't think we want to do that, seeing as we are in a good situation right now. But thanks for the option. I'm just hoping for that this to stop so that we can then get that one thing where it says, hey, you know that plague that just happened? We can help you out with that by blackmailing this guy and then blackmailing this guy. By reintroducing positive development in your lands. Backed as casualties, it was 7,300. So, decent amount. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. I need cash, and I need it bad. Can I ask the Pope man for money? He doesn't have $100 to give me. Well, Mr. Pope man, that's most unfortunate. All right, well, I'm not going to throw away my troops' lives. If the Emperor is smart, he'll be able to deal with that. Oh, just kidding. That's one of the side effects that I didn't realize was going to be so true about this run, was that we were going to have a lot of populist uprisings. And that makes sense why in those couple time lapses we've done already, we're just seeing people absolutely get clobbered. Because if you can't keep your population in order, it really screws things up. With zero development, even the bishops don't have money to pay the Pope. No, yeah, our my bishop is currently paying me a whopping amount of 31 or 17 out of 31 knights, and 0 out of 0 gold is coming into the coffers. So most unfortunate. Oh, here we go. This is what you want. So for 5 years, we're going to get development growth plus 10, which is every county that was at least infected in the last 5 years. And all we have to spend is 36 gold. That's a smangin' deal. So right now, month over month, we're only making 8.5 progress, but right now we're pretty low in monthly stuff, but that's pretty good. Doing great on the tall part. You know what? We're taller than everybody else. You can see our point on the map, right? We're doing so good on the tall part. Oh, Lord. Let's keep trying to find secrets. Let's try to blackmail this guy. And then we can... Everybody's broke. We should have tried to, I guess, get the secrets from them before the plague happened, because everybody's too poor now to try to pay me out. Yeah, look, everybody's in crippling amounts of debt. Not the English. My wife is pregnant. That's good. Our debt isn't too bad. It's manageable. Especially if we can disband our own troops, and then the Emperor will take care of this army for us, hopefully. But the fluctuation of troops is interesting, because if we go and we say, look at all the world, and we say military strength, who is the strongest? Right now it's a populist uprising in the Seljuks land, a populist uprising in the Orthodox, in the Byzantine Empire, the populist uprising in, where is this? Oh, it's over here. A lot of populist uprisings being the strongest people in all the lands. How many troops do the Seljuks have right now? 6,000. So they're pretty good. Prague is like the city in Attack on Titan. Yeah. We've got the walls around us, protecting us from anything. All right, we can petition our liege, we can pay homage. Let's go ahead and pay homage, seeing as we can get some additional stuff from that. Can we just, yeah, it's only costs us 5, so let's customize our route. We're gonna go bing, bang, bong. Can we hire a company? Yeah. To lessen the damage. Off we go. Maybe we'll die in this escapade, but at least we'll become well-traveled. Let's send our spy master to the Byzantine Empire. There's definitely secrets to be had there. I don't know how wealthy the people are here, but maybe a little bit more wealthy. Peasants are winning. I feel like it's rigged. I don't know if they're winning, but they are definitely more more likely to have a solid victory. I feel like they just have more chances to win. I think that's what's happening. Because like right now, the Kaiser has 1,400. Jesus Christ, he's 1,400 troops to his name. That's tough. We can't extort our subjects while we're traveling. Oh, that was a mistake. I should have done that before. Just a bit of mold. Cool. Peasants are only levies, right? Yeah, something like that. Peasants are peasants. We don't need them for anything but tilling the fields and all that. Who is this man? Dangerous snowbound. You seem to be quite in a predicament, but fear not. We can recruit this guy. If we can convince him that we are good at our jobs. If we don't, we just get delayed. Help others in our helping others is our reward. Here's a fair price, or we'll manage on our own. How about we ask him politely to join us? And he did not. We have a daughter. She is Libus Zebrus. Seeing as she is Cecilia. Nice Cecilia. We'll go ahead and educate her ourselves. Hopefully, we don't die on this little adventure. Our new caravan master. Vassals can join populist factions, I think, is if I remember correctly. Yeah, I've been asked 2 times that we've joined populist uprising, and it hasn't been well for either populist uprising, but I feel like we could have gotten a pretty good deal. Like if the lands weren't us losing our kingdom, I would have probably maybe joined and then rejoined the empire, but seeing how it is right now. Oh, who's got pneumonia? Machild? Just a courtier? It's just a little cough. I don't want that. Okay. Damn, we're having all the bad luck. But at least we're getting some points out of it. Let's do that. We have a new paramour. I don't need that. I wish some of these events. I haven't done a plague event where I haven't done an event where we walk through a plague. So it'd be interesting to see what that's like if we. Oh God. The emperor wasn't home, so you lose 50 legitimacy because of that and this, but we get some renown. Damn it. Well, that's unfortunate that we lost 50 legitimacy. That's a lot. All right. At least we got a decent amount of stewardship out of it. As for this travel in general, it looks like we've lost several bodies along the way and a decent amount of prestige. So, most unfortunate. Okay, let's extort our subjects, get some cash out of them. Yeah, and then we can start having positive cash flow at least for a second. How's our renown or how's our development going? 11 a month? That's pretty good. It's gonna take 11 years to do that. Damn. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. We are dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So it's interesting doing that at the same while talking to you all. Wait. Sorry. Cannot complete a thought without getting distracted immediately. It looks like all these guys have seceded. They just jumped out. And France hasn't exploded just yet. I'm surprised by that. But the brother did get the plague. Unfortunate. All right. So, how's it going here? It's going all right. Things could be better. We're finally getting some cash. We can't demand hooks from anybody. We can get claims from people, but I mostly want money to build stuff. And the Pope is still... No, he's wealthier. Maybe we sway him for a little bit. Our army is coming back a little bit at a time. No, let's not waste our time. Looks like Hungary lost part of their lands. Jeez. Everybody's just breaking out from their liege, away from their liege. Oh god, I shall meet you in the field battle. Is this another Czech uprising? Jesus Christ. How many Czech uprisings is that? This is the third one. If we lead them into battle, do we get more fame for it? Let's find out. I forget if that's true. Well, we gain the trait wounded, that's for sure. We get some prestige, which is nice. Let's go pick off the little guys, so it's not an issue. So much prestige. All right. Let's get a better caravan master, I guess. Are we gonna lose 25 prestige? Is fine. We have an okay seneschal. I wonder if we could get a better one. We cannot. Antiquators, okay. Court chronicler, we don't need just yet. Maybe we should romance our wife so we can get more children out of her before it's all said and done. Our one really good dude died. How did he die? He was killed in a battle. Classic. Killed in this battle, probably. That I needed him not to be doing that. Cool. Let's do building construction costs and then start working down this tree so that we can get some easier buildings quickly built and more effectively built. Because we are starting to come into a little bit more money. Well, we just did come into a little bit more money, so that's good. Let's do this. All right. So we've survived our first plague. Things are on the up and up. Our dev is not great, but it's coming back. Is there anything else we can build? We could build a university if we became an exalted man, and we had 30 development. That's probably not going to happen. Would it make sense to send our character to a university? Maybe. All right. We're going to run a quick 3-minute ad, Twitch. We'll be back in that amount of time. I'll see you on the other side. YouTube, you got different ads, so don't worry about it. Cool. All right. We're building. Things are going well. More stewardship is always good. I think your wife had a good learning. You should make a university easier. Does she have good learning? She does have good learning, but can we go to the university for only $100? A buckaroos. It's $190 for the cheapest visit. We could go to the Vaticano. Or would it make sense to go to the Vatican and like hit a bunch of places on the way there? Yeah, we don't have the cash. It's because all these people are poor. All the people that we blackmailed. The Kaiser, poor. This guy, poor. This lady, broke. This guy, let's blackmail him anyways. I use ad blocker. That's all right, man. You just keep doing what you keep doing. Got a new marshal, maybe. He's probably a better marshal, yeah. Yeah, he's a better marshal. This guy might be useful. Just keep finding all the deviants in these lands. That guy. Alrighty. Our greedy, we're getting some more cash. Mostly our cash flow issue is what's causing it. It's probably all the dev issues. Or not the dev issues, the control. So really what we need to do is go out there and find a good steward again. This Italian dude. Can we send him a gift? It's gonna stress us out. Let's try to sway him and then maybe arrange a marriage. He'd be more interested in that. Our legitimacy is just kicking us in the balls, which sucks. Just keep getting more and more blackmails. Okay. We're almost back to our pre-plague dev levels. Let's do the County of Haradic. Where is that? That's right here. That land is unsettled for good reason. War fees to get it is the best way to get it up fast. True. We don't really have any CBs. Is this starting? I think the Seneschal and the legitimacy thing. I think those are two major things. So, an odd smell. Waking up in the morning besides lover Asbel, I sigh, stretch out languidly only to catch a glimpse of my beloved wrinkled nose. Listen, Isaac, my love. She started quickly as if words were tumbling. You've been smelling particularly fresh recently. What? We need to fix the way. It's not that bad. Nah. We're gonna do the perfume. It's not a great time to be doing the perfume. Isaac's perfume. Some mint. Plus some cinnamon? Mint and cinnamon? I guess nutmeg is probably more within our price range. Sandalwood. We're just getting stress after stress. I love it. Just gonna spend a shit ton of money on this nice smelling things. Okay. Traction, court guest opinion, personal success schemes, courtly everything. It's okay. I feel richest man in the world. All right, so now we have this new artifact that we spent an ungodly amount of money on. Was it worth it? Probably not, but I think it's all right. We could get a CB on Pisa. We need money. When can we ask for a nice extortion again? Not till 1082. It wasn't a great time. That event, like, normally I would go all out, ball all out for it, but really what we should have done is just taken the stinky and just left it, because right now the money was probably more important. I was really hoping we would get, because sometimes that one gives you dev as well as a health bonus. So I was really hoping we would get one of those to pop, but unfortunately it didn't happen. Nice Italian man, you want to be my friend yet? No. What about this nice Danish man? This guy's 62, so maybe he's not worth our time. Maybe we find another Italian man. He's 53, so he's more likely to stay around. Okay, if you're not gonna find somebody there, let's send you to Rome. Maybe we can get a hook into the Pope. If your seneschal is your friend, do they do a better job of control growth? No. They don't. It's never worth it unless you have a lot of money and it's spent the most on it. You get a decent artifact then. True. True. I was just hoping beyond hope that it would work, but clearly that was fool's errand. We have unconditional love with our daughter, which is good. Surprisingly, our wife is now past the point of no return. We can maybe murder her and then find a new wife. Let's see if there's any more geniuses out there. There are some, but not many. Not many at all. So for now, we'll just stay with the one we have. As I walk through my courtyard, rage overcomes me. Again, only the thing on my mind recently is a peasant revolt led by this guy. Nah, I don't got beef with that guy. He's fine. We've become devoted to our faith, which is good. Faith man, give me money. 18 reasons why. No. Okay. Faith man. Game really wants me to be in love with that lady. It's been constantly pushing towards that. Let's do golden because it will increase our overall wealth by 1 gold a month, which is good. Our daughter is pensive, which is also good. Unfortunately for her and us, I would rather have a different heir who's a genius. But we'll see. Really, we just need time. Time is all we got on our side. Just clicking by. Hopefully we can really get into a better place before the next invasion of plague that happens. Because right now, what is the world looking like plague-wise? Cold humors flu. All right. Let me send you to a different court. Let's send you to England and see if there's anything we can find there. That nice Italian man has died. Shit. Okay. That's going back up. That's going back up. Yeah. Really, is there anything else I can be doing to get my control back up? I'm not sure. Let's recruit this guy. And then negotiate release. Gain a weak hook on him. Starting to make 5 gold a month. That's something. It's not the pre-plague amounts, but the romantic plague. Okay. I was like, I can't have another plague right now. We're too quick. We're just getting back on our feet. It says we can do a grand tour. I don't believe it. Let's go ahead and host a feast, especially because we're so stressed, or about to be so stressed, I guess. A feast from long ago. I settle into my bed as I snug and comfortable as a babe betwixt his mother's breast. But right as my heavy eyes at last close from rest, I shoot up in my bed as a figure sits down beside me. It's Mootin, this guy. Who the fuck are you? Come now, Isaac. Is that way to greet an old friend? Oh, was he my friend when he was a child? I guess. You must repent for what you've done. What have I done? I learned hard that way that sin committed incurs a debt to God. Why is this stressful? I'm clearly hallucinating. More stress. All right, we're level 3 stress now, which is good and bad. Overall health, still good. Overall bank account because of this, still good. So maybe that was what we needed in the long run. It's just more stress. Can we upgrade this? We don't have windmills. Greedy for the win. Back. Welcome back. Let's do this one and then this one. Yeah. Greedy is literally the only thing that's keeping this economy afloat. We saw a bird sighting in Olmok. Cool. How expensive would this be? 371. Okay, that's a lot. Can do a tournament. We could do a funeral. Maybe we should do a funeral for all the dead. I don't know who specifically we would do it for. Or a hunt would be nice. It's expensive though. 165. Yeah, we could think about it. If anything, it's be better to get a more hospice, or the next level hospice here maybe. What does that cost us? Nothing. Team, I don't know. Loss of stress would be good. Increase in legitimacy would also be good. We need 100 more points, though. Poor unfortunate serfs. It's been some time since I visited my ghost of my old friend, but now it begins my path towards redemption. I don't... What? No. You want how much? Oh no, it's another crit stress. Do we have any... We don't have any abilities to reduce this, right? Maybe it'd be advantageous for us to get a court jester. To like lower some of the stress that we're having coming in. How much is this Frenchman? 35 gold? Sure. Best 35 gold I've spent all day. Let's get this Frenchman into this outfit. Here he is. He's poor at it. Whatever. We're appointing him. Because your boy is poor, is not going to have a good time. Ooh. Population gets mad, but we do have more taxes and more control growth. I'm gonna take that one. Shit. We really need to reduce our stress or we're gonna have a heart attack or burn. Ugh. Damn, dude. I literally said it, and I don't know why I clicked that. Oh, Duchess Cecilia ascends to the throne. Some fear that ascending of. Oh, at least he's still alive. He just abdicated, or he was deposed. I don't. Okay, so we can just become him again by doing something. I don't know. If we piss off these people, how can we can just abdicate back. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. But our legitimacy is gonna go down even more. Before we do that, let's try to get some good people at court, maybe. Maybe get a good steward or something like that. Looking for X. This nice Italian man, you wanna marry some random lady at our court? 16 reasons why. What about this nice man? 134 reasons, because he is lowborn or she is lowborn. Every ruler has their, so it won't matter until you start playing as her. Become friends with druids. All right, well, to be honest, yeah, let's just try to revoke this land and then we see what happens. Yep, and then, oh God, it's, okay, if we enforce, or if we surrender, we lose. This gets that, then we get law. Do we abdicate, though? You're deposed. All right. Cool. Back to being stressy McStressersons. That was a quick, fun little turn of events, wasn't it, team? Everybody's mad at us, our legitimacy. Oh, wow, our legitimacy actually jumped up. Stayed up, actually. Damn. Do we still want to be doing stewardship? I guess yes. That seems like the smart move. Our wife's still helping us out with this. Steward, I said. Befriend a steward. Really, it would help if we were a king. Maybe that's what we should focus on. Get enough money to become a king. And then if we're kinged, then we can do more things. And it will give them dev boost. That's true. That's true. I'll take the money and I'll lose a little bit of dread. All right, we're at 214 now. Let's just be smart and just throw a feast right now. Get some prestige up. Get some people's opinions of us up. Mostly, let's do this. Maybe we can befriend some random stranger. No, they're not good. Lola figured out a way to legitimacy up without doing anything. I think so. That seems bugged, to be honest. If that's actually how that works, let's make this guy our guest of honor. Sure. Prestige gain. Sure. Start this feast. Everybody come to our feast. Please don't bring the romantic plague. No romantic plague here, please. Also, our what is it? A court physician has been doing something. He should really have been doing monthly life experience. So we get more of that stuff. So then we get 0.5, which is not the worst, but it's better. I'm not abdicating 100 million times. I think if you abdicate, you just get it. Our legitimacy went up from, it was at like 120 or something, and now it's like, it's all the way up to 454, which doesn't seem right. After this run, we should probably... What's this? What's this? I can manage things through here. Goddamn rebels. Populist uprisings. Who knew they'd be such a thorn in my side? My first life, I had 0 the whole time, so I'm really desperate on how to get it easy. Get children, make them abdicate. All right. Gonna lose a level of stress, which is exactly what we need in these trying times. Are these good at their jobs? No. This lady's doing, our wife's doing a little jig. What is she up to? At the feast, underway over guests eating and drinking. Vladislav approaches Asbiela and at the great table. Marvelous feast. All my complex to the host. My wife deserves all the credit. Beyblade has asked me to drink water, so I will drink water. Toast to that person. Our legitimacy went up. We have great banquet for a little bit, and yeah, things are good. I'm gonna throw our army into this battle. It's probably not the smartest thing, but we should have advantage because they don't have knights. Can we petition the liege for? Oh, we can ask for the council. Forgot to do that. Demand council this. That's annoying. The position I want is being taken by somebody. Who is taking this? Count this dickhead? Well, I'm going to try to murder the dickhead while we do that. Let's see what other positions we would want to take for the meantime. Hostile schemes. I could be a spy master temporarily. Then our schemes will be much easier. Cool. And we'll do centralize finally. Cool. Cool. All right. What's our dev looking like now? Dev is at 13. We are pre-plague levels once again. Our money is still kind of in the shitter, for lack of a better word. I think that's due to all the control not being much. Like, really, we have some control here, but it should be more. Let's go here and start doing this. Yeah, that's better. This is naturally going to go up much faster. Cool. HRE overall is not doing well. The Pope came to my feast and was doing a jig. They shall be written in the history books. Dude, we're still having this quest where my friend is demanding me to do stuff. Yeah, sure. I'll go on a pilgrimage. How much is the pilgrimage now? 22 gold? It's pretty inexpensive. That's actually really inexpensive. I'll do that. Is there another one where we go to somewhere else? Going to Jerusalem might be better, but for now, I feel like control end is bugged. To be honest, I haven't been having a hard time getting control up, even with Awesome Marshal. I don't know if it's bugged per se. I think it's more that they are. Wait, none of these. Oh, this is my ward. I think it's just harder because it's dipping so much more because of plagues. But maybe yeah, I don't know. The decline is happening so much more quickly, which is not great. It's not the best. Like right now we have this debuff and this debuff. Those aren't control based, but they are. Cool. Is that pilgrimage still cheap? No. Yeah, it's still cheap. Okay. Need 3 more gold. All right. Let us customize this route so that we can hit all the good spots. Boom. 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 Are we going to die if we don't get a boat captain? All right, that fixes some of our issues. This route is probably going to kill us. To be honest. Hit that on the way back and then hit this mine on the way back. Oh god. Yep, plus 35. We're dead on this. This is we're dying on this pilgrimage. 100%. 100%. Plus 35. If we don't die of what does that say? Step aside, I'll handle this. It's a 45% chance I die. Or are... Everybody run! Yeah, we're just gonna run. Let's just reflect on Jesus for a little bit. All right. Really, we also need to get a divorce from our wife. That would be great. Murdering her would lead to maybe us just having a ability to seduce somebody else and bring in new blood. The plague map or a dev map is starting to look like more like modern art. Maybe more like an ink blot test, where it's just like a bunch of like somewhat interesting looking images. Ignore the hermit. Oh, is this the hermit? This is the hermit. He's back. We're gonna run him over. Gain some more piety. More pious. Our that's 2 caravan masters who've died on this trip. They're just gonna keep kicking the bucket. Get some more Diplo, stewardship, more stewardship. We should be close to getting another point in stewardship. God wills it. We're running. How's this overall pious of this event? It's pretty good. Could be better. most convoluted way to get to gain the open-minded perk. Oh, hell yeah, that would be great. We did not get it. Unfortunate, but that's okay. Let's bribe his... No, I don't want to bribe them. Let's get our spy master helping us out in causing this man's untimely end. Adam, this Adamites again. Damn, we're getting all the events. Just all of the bad events for our liege. Speaking of our liege, when can we can't do a legend yet. Maybe we should get a legend seeker so that we can maybe start cooking on something like that, so that it will give us some dev and other things that are important to our tall goals. How many years in are we? 17 years in? How many hours in are we? 2 hours in? Yeah, that's to be expected. I'm not going to lose this perfume that I just spent all this money on. Okay, that guy is dead, so that means we can go ahead and leave the court. Go here and go court. Leave. And then I can demand that position back. So I start making more money again. Making 13 gold a month. Hell yeah. You love to see it. Really, we also need to just kill our wife. So that we can maybe get a better one in the future. What are our genius options? I don't think there are many. Exclamation lurk. Thank you for letting me know. There's this 8-year-old, Navaran 8-year-old. Exclamation rebel. Gotta go. Well, thanks for stopping by. To be honest, I really don't need this ward anymore. Can we just give her back? Yeah. And we're going to do something that's frowned upon in the real life, but okay to do in this game. Try to groom our future wife. Do it for Bruce. Against real life grooming. In-game grooming, totally above board. Not the same religion. Okay, well. Is this... What about... Maybe there isn't an intelligent woman. Sometimes that's what you gotta make exceptions. What about you? Oh, you're already betrothed to somebody. This 29-year-old, how bad would it be if we were to seduce her? Clip it and take it out of context. I love grooming in Crusader Kings 3. I promise, I beg. It's the best. I promise. It's only the natural thing to do, natural and correct thing to do. All right, we're starting to get a slightly bigger return on our legitimacy, which is great. I would like to get some of our stress back, so let's do this. So we can start making that money. Talk about that money. How much for this thing? 125 for this? Let's try and use our wife to intrigue ability to steal it. 47% chance? We did not steal it. Oh, no, we did. Hell yeah. Now we have this nice book that's giving us extra learning. Okay. Starting to sound like you're about to get canceled. We're good right now. Excellent. I guess I'll follow the duck. Well fed. This is, I dismount as a locate the duck nearby shrubbery as I continue onward. The soft quack, slowly joined by an at first faint but groaning stronger chorus of tiny chips. When I turn the next shrub, I set not one duck, but a plethora of ducks and ducklings' nests. This would make a perfect roast. Choked on a bone for 10 years or well fed for 10 years. This might be... All right, we're actually in good health, so... Damn. Choked on a bone for 10 years. Oh, fuck. Where? It's starting in Africa, at least. Fuck, dude, we barely are just getting back on our feet. Oh, God, no. It's plague time. How bad is it? Okay. We barely are just getting our dev back on our feet. Another one. I'll clip it and keep it for now. Later, when you're famous, I'll post it. Can't wait. Can't wait. Maybe I'll be famous enough that I'll be able to dodge that bullet. Frickin' heck, man. This is what happens when you have unlimited plague, I guess. How bad is it? Is it spreading pretty fast? I hope it's not. I hope it just kind of like peters out and never gets to Europe. That would be the most ideal situation. We're fourth in line? Good. Uploaded to Kevin's on first Minecraft video. When are we gonna have a... I don't think we have any Minecraft videos, but that would be maybe the best time to drop that kind of content. So we get absolutely hosed. So then the children are like, why is my favorite YouTuber doing this to me? Okay. Can we upgrade this building? Yes, we can. With 16 gold, should we? Or should we wait and put it somewhere else? This lady's trying to break my face. As we travel through Lechtenberg, I have taken a beautiful view from the mountainside. When I steal my eyes away, focus back on the stony path, I realize it's been surrounded by a ground of ruffians. A tall woman, presumptively the leader, steps forward. Passing through the mountains, Kostya. Don't you care who you are? Any passing through my mountain pace. Damn. Mountain passing. Prowess plus. We lose money or we gain money? We lose this. I'm not going to give it so easily. She's going to break my face right now. Let's see if we can get our money. Fuck. All right, well, that's unfortunate. How's the plague? Hopefully it just stays in Southern Africa. Do it. Our wife dying is fine. I look and behold. Okay, darkening horizons. Missives and messages sprawling across my desk. Oh, we've already done this event. It's essentially they coming for us. Ooh, yeah. We got a shit ton of money now. That's a king pot. All right, some of skills. Anybody got good skills? There's this genius, there's that genius, but a lot of the geniuses are off limits because of their legitimacy. how much legitimacy we would lose. There's that one little girl who is really good, but maybe there's a couple more geniuses who have popped up in the recent memory. She's 9. Maybe you arrange a marriage with her. We can have a grand wedding or something. As for now, we do have a lot of cash on hand. How much for the extra keep? We are short by 12 gold. Let's upgrade the keep so that we can then upgrade the mine. I'm really hoping what happens is that we don't have to deal with the plague that's coming towards us. Let's check in on that plague. Nah, it's never going to make it to Europe. Not with these, not how it's going so far. Never going to make it to Europe. Who are we playing as? We're playing as Bohemia, Duke Isaac, a custom character, the Zebrus family. We have not done a good job of building our renown as quickly as I would like. But that's okay. We've survived one plague, we'll survive another. It's never going to make it to Europe, guys. Look. Does that look like it's going to make it to Europe? See, it's going to stay in Africa. West Africa is just going to have their West Africa, but Black Plague. It's never going to creep past North Africa. It's going to be all good. No need to worry, team. We're in safe hands. It's going to stop spreading. It's going to stop spreading anytime, any minute now. It's going to stop spreading, I promise you. Impatient or shy. We're gonna make her impatient. It's gonna stop spreading. Stop spreading. No more. You see, look. Oh, excellent. Trojan descendant. Sure, we can take that. What's that one give us? Sure, we can pretend we're Trojan descendants, I guess. You can stop spreading anytime now. Things are good. No, nobody needs to worry about anything. Nothing at all. We can get a claim on the Pope's lands, or not the Pope's. We can get a, wow, we can just straight up buy a claim on the HRE. I don't want that. The plague will stop spreading momentarily. See, it's not going to make it to North Africa. No need to worry about it. We don't need to pay attention to it anymore. Your betrothed is the same age as your daughter. I don't want to talk about it. Okay. Let's look for a gregarious poet so we can spread our legend. How do you spell gregarious? Poet. Let's start there. Greg. Good points. Ah, there it is. Gregarious. Okay. Okay. She's a good poet. We'll invite her, and then is she gonna be a good court person? She's good. She's not great, but she's good. Let's do that for now. And then we can start trying to spread this. It's 4 gold a month. What does it give us? Just gives us legendary palace stuff. I don't know if this is the one we want. For now, let's just do that. I'm not interested in that legendary yet. Feels so good when your eugenics program actually works. You have a Herculean genius hair. Shit CK3 players say all the time. Yes, it is. It does feel good. Let's check in on the plague. See, didn't make it past. It's good. We're never gonna make it to. It's never making its way to Europe. If I just keep saying it long enough, it won't happen, right? That's how that works, correct? I think we should save for this mine, right? Or should we invest in our other provinces? Right? Because the upgraded mine gives us 0.2, which is way better. Yeah, it's mine time. We could also try to get the mine over here. That might be the other smart thing. Just go and swoop this mine. Just casually walk in here and be like, yoink. Yoink. See, there's this big terrain. It's gonna have to, like, yeah, we're good. We're good. I don't know why I was even stressing in the first place, guys. Things are solid. We're about to extort our subjects. We'll get 140 gold. Brings us closer to our overall goal. Our program has not been going very well. Why does our daughter have land? Oh, because you got it through the abdication. Got it. Okay. The Black Death won't come to Europe, he said calmly as the Black Death slaughters millions outside of his castles. Nah, it's never happening. See, only 600 people. See, look, it's only in North Africa and about to spread across the Mediterranean. We're so... let's get this mine built. Upgrade the mine. By the time the mine is upgraded, the plague will be upon us. Oh shit, it's in Europe, boys. It made the jump real quick. Oh no. My wishful thinking wasn't going to do it. Hey guys, should I go to this feast right before lockdown happens? Oh, it's all the way in in Frisia? I don't think we should go to that. God damn it. Playing tall on the coast is tough. We're not over. The run isn't over yet. We're just gonna experience some setbacks, which is not great, but you know, what is there to do? What is this? The county of Olomouc. I really don't care about that county. Sure. Let's do that one for now. God, France is about to get... it's in Italy. Yeah, disease resistance is really important. Let's actually look. You can see how resistant, I think, things are. So, like, right now... we look at the world infection. Pisa is at a average infection rate is 0, but as the days go on, it's going to get ravaged. Yeah, our court physician, he's still an excellent court physician. We can switch him over to the plague resistance for now. This is our daughter. She can be shy. That's not great. If our learning always has been the best lifestyle trait. You're not wrong. I would say it is between... usually what I do is I get to a certain point in stewardship, and then I jump ship to learning because it has such good dev and some other of the health boosters and stuff like that. So we'll probably do that here soon. Sergeant Potato, welcome in. Thanks for reporting for duty. Temperature check right off the back. It is 19 degrees Celsius or 67 degrees Fahrenheit, wherever you want. Whatever you like to see. Sanctioned loophole is so good once you can press multiple claims. Yeah, that's true. That is true. We're about to experience an ad, so let's run that real quick on Twitch, and we'll be back in a jiff. I'll see you on in just a second. All right, team. Let's do a sit rep before this next plague hits us, because I want to look at something before it gets too messed up. All right, we'll look at the dev map. Right now we're at 15 dev in one of our provinces. This one has 13. Don't mind if I steal that someday soon. So we have 15 dev here. The next closest dev is 18 over here. They're about to probably lose a bunch of it in this plague. Yep, they're losing 32 a month. Good job, dickhead. Guess who's gonna become the most advanced in Europe again? Back-to-back championship of being the most advanced. How many people have died because of this plague? Only 800, but that makes sense because there's not as many characters down here. How is our plague resistance in general? It's at 40. I would like to be able to get this one off before the plague shows up. Is there anybody we can demand money from? We can. It's our daughter. Sweet. I usually only put 5 points on stewardship, 2 down left path for the extortion and 2 down the center till development bonus. Only 800 deaths, you know? What's that famous saying? If it's several hundred is a tragedy, 1,000 is a statistic, or something like that. Yeah. Our daughter's learning some new language. Should we save for this grand wedding that may or may not be happening? All right, before the plague hits, is there anything we should do? Kaiser is leading an army. Why are you leading an army, Mr. Kaiser man? Probably not. I want to get that extra. Have you gotten the mines going yet? Yeah, the mine, I think the mine is done. Or is about to be done. 6 months away. The plague will be here in probably 2 months. We can't have our grand wedding because our wife is 12, so that's not happening. I think we spend the money on the upgraded to a sick house. Get that sick house going. And then we watch the plague roll in. Because what else can we do? And again, it seems like the plague just rolls right up the rivers. Any of the waterways. If you live, that's maybe why it takes so long to spread out east, because a lot of there's not a lot of waterways. Whereas here, it's like all the waterways are absolutely getting dunked on. Like, look at this. What is this river? The Danube, just getting absolutely a travesty. Coming back after dinner, having my daughter go to sleep too. Now I'm going to play some CK3. Nice. If you haven't played with Black Plague on constantly, I wouldn't say it's the most fun, but it adds a lot more of like, it changes kind of like your whole perspective of what you should and shouldn't be doing. I'm gonna isolate the capital. I know it's gonna cause. Let's wait. Actually, let's wait until they hit our lands. Let's do regular checkups. It kills so many people, though. Yeah. You know, sometimes you need a nice plague. All right, it's in our lands, so let's isolate. So many potential members of my eugenics, all wasted due to... No, if they stay in your lands, you're fine. My daughter is actually outside of my protections, which is not great, because she is technically... No, she's in Bohemia, so she is in a strong position. Should start with more standard rules and saying it's better to increase it. I think I should start with more standard rules. Are you saying it better to increase it? I don't know. I think if you really want to get the full, like, at least what I would do for sure, if maybe not the plague, Black Death on random and unlimited, I would say put plagues frequency on often, because sometimes it doesn't, you could go years without having a plague. Where is this? What county is this, though? It's one of my counties. Lock her up. Plagues in town, boys. Unorthodox treatment gets where? Unorthodox treatment. Nice. Stifle them rumors. All right, so if we look at the map mode, plague-wise, we're at 1,400 deaths. That's good, I guess. Our defenses are going okay. Do we bleh. Let's pay the gravediggers, even if it's going to stress us out and put us in a little bit of debt. Ooh, we could become a witch? What happens if everyone dies? I think so, because the game, I've done this before where I've tried to make every character die on the map. Essentially, the game just refreshes with new barons and republics and stuff like that. Yeah, let's become a witch. And then we can convince our daughter to become a witch. Witch time! Influence our daughter to become greedy. Become greedy like me. Be greedy like your father. Well, we tried to do our best. When a dynasty rules a land, dies, and new people just spawn. So like how... So how you, like, the lower lords pop up randomly? Yeah, that's exactly what happens. This guy wants me to go on a hunt during the plague. Nah, I'm good. Let's allay the fears. Mass panic, great. Oh shit, we're getting it from the north, boys. Shit, I thought we were gonna be plague resistant this time. How bad is it? It's bad. Plague insight gained. Insight gained. Hell yeah. Okay, so that means what's our plague resistance at? Oh, it's only at it's at 100%, guys. Hell yeah. How do you get that one achievement? Have infection at maximum plague resistance. All right. I think we have it at max 100. So, do we have to do anything to... Resistance is not immunity. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, hopefully nobody decides to cause some plagues happen. Simple pleasures. Cautious ride. Dangerous ride. Let's do a cautious ride. Just have a nice cautious ride out there. Oh shit. Boys, the plague's in town. It is fully in town, and development is starting to be bad. Sure. Common graveyards, which gives us more resistance, or bodies in the street, bodies in the street, psh, bodies in the street, bodies in the street. Psh. How bad is the dev loss? It's on the decline. It's on 3. That's not good. Seeing as we're gonna want legends in the future, and that's a 15-year penalty, I'll do this for now. So, wait. Seclusion is fine. I think we're fine resistant-wise. There we go. See? I knew it was going to happen. Can't touch this. No, 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 no. Exactly. Ooh. Mm. Yo, middle of a plague, we're making tons of cash. It's probably not going to be true for very much longer. Our situation's probably going to be fraught pretty soon. But at least a lot of our cash is predicated on our domain. And most of it's coming out of what? 2 places. Para and Kaslov. Those 2 places are making the most money. Everything else is kind of just okay. Our capital is being inundated, but some of our lands... Nope, our lands have plague. Just kidding. It's all plagued. Plaguing pretty hard. Maximum infection. Great. Our 100% resistance isn't doing jack all. This has... infection rate tomorrow, 33%. Maximum infection, 100%. Or is this something else? No, infection rate, 0. Maximum infection, 100. Am I interpreting this? It's infected 100%, but infection rate is 0 tomorrow. I don't know I don't really understand what that means. So is it just, we're just not getting any infections, or what that about? Face of Jesus, yet another day of leading my duchy brings little surprises, save for Bishop Ambrose, bursting into the throne room, eagerly waving a bag of desserts in my face. My duke, my duke. Oh, it's a miracle. I was inspecting the cook's meal for you this evening when it occurred to me just how much these particular items resemble the face of none other than Jesus. Upon inspecting, I must admit they resemble an uncanny but surely must be heresy. Get some Jesus cookies. I'm gonna break these Jesus cookies. All right. Maybe it's time to get a antiquator. No, we don't need an antiquator yet. Antiquarian. That's how you pronounce that word. Really what we need to do is finally become a king so that we can really start throwing our weight around. 13. Okay. Thank you to everybody who's been watching on Twitch and YouTube. Hope your day's been going good. If you don't follow us on one of the platforms, you should probably follow us on the other. It helps us out immensely when we get those numbers up. YouTube and Twitch love themselves their algorithm. We can make her stubborn, even though that's probably really bad. Oh, we're a lunatic? Hell yeah. And we're a witch? We should be focusing that actually on her now. Can we not make her a witch just yet? Who are you betrothed to? Who in the hell? No. Okay. My Duke, I have learned much under your employ as a physician. In particular, I observed many alleged treatments of the Black Death and their effects on the body. If you give me the necessary resources, I should likely to assemble my findings into a book. Very well. You gained Kasaslav artifact. What is this book? We get plague resistance +8, which is huge, and disease resistance, which is small. Very good. Damn. Nobody's getting diseases on my watch. I love Glass Monument. Yeah, that's the hope. This is another Catholic uprising. Fucking hell, dude. Okay. So going on? Norman Catholic uprising. Okay, and then this one is a Poblavan. I shall meet you on the field of battle. I'm not fighting you toe to toe. At least our army's, I think, slightly big enough to deal with this. Let's get architect, and then from there we're going to switch to scholarship focus. Should we be having a wedding during a plague? We'll find out. There are pockets. It looks like it's already dying out in Africa. Hopefully it runs its course quicker here too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alms. What does it give us? Royal touch. Nah, the populace can go away. And this war is already over. Good. Cool. New meaning to red wedding when you're puking up blood. All right. We never found a better seneschal. This one's good because she's average, but like doesn't really increase this much more. Because what's the best you can do? Only a couple more. Maybe it would be good to get a knighthood that does control growth too. Seeing as that's important. Jay, what's up? How you doing today? We're in the midst of having a plague rip through our lands. The Black Wedding. Truly not great. Let's see. Can we get better? No. What about this guy? Vanguard or Skirmisher? Is there... To be honest, I don't actually know any of the good traits for accolades and all that. Tired, but I'm happy to see the new DLC stuff. So far, I've been enjoying it. People have been shitting on the Legends tab and just how, like, they don't love it. But personally, I don't mind it. I think people don't love how expensive it is. But I do really enjoy the Black Plague, or the Plague mechanic so far. Right now, we're running on the settings that are essentially unlimited Black Death, so we're just going to keep experiencing plague after plague after plague, which is, it's going to be great. Healing Hands. Once again, I'm going to get this small health boost. Because at this point, what's our population opinion? Plus 50, that's what I thought. They're just too special. Wish the unique legends had unique bonuses. Yeah. I think that the one complaint I also saw that people really didn't like is that they're not tied to culture. They're tied to a title. So if a title has a specific thing, then they're more likely to follow that. So like, if we became the King of Bohemia, I think there's one associated with that. I usually always get Valiant. It gives an army damage team that up with even the best troops are Vanguard, archers or so on. Yeah, I was wondering if there's any control ones, because that seems to be kind of more of the ask we need right now. But so far, I think we did a much better job of surviving this plague. It helps that our resistance is high. That's good. The annoying thing for sure is the uprisings. The populist uprisings that keep happening is less than ideal. And I feel like the AI doesn't do a good enough job of dealing with that. Oh no, our court physician died. Our boy who was a cannibal lived to be such a good lad. Let's go ahead and search for his physician. Absolute Control and Overseer. Yeah. I wonder if those are just so if you have absolute control, you can just save your whole situation and not have to do any worrying about losing cash and stuff like that. Okay. So I'm about to save myself how much money? About 90 gold. That's pretty great. I'll take that deal any day. And we're going to put her on, for now, let's make her do this. Yeah, so that might be OP for maintaining absolute control or control in your lands when you're having plagues constantly come through. Are we the most developed in all the land? As of now, look at the map. Now there's some more dickheads in India, but somehow We are the shining beacon of hope to Europe once again. Dang, India, why you got such a great... I don't think the plague hit them as hard or at all. But I think our bounce back is about to be pretty intense because we're going to have like plus 10 for like 5 years. So we'll get at least a majority of the stuff back. The dev map is almost Byzantine world conquest. Very close to. She deserves to know. Is she a witch? How many people do we need to have to form a witch coven? Found a witch coven. 4 adults, that's right. Damn. Okay. Plague is subsiding. Don't care about the sashes. Is my wife ready to be married yet? It actually is time to get married. Right as I'm getting ill. Okay. Let's host that grand wedding. Is there any way to get some quick renown? If we petition the liege, that doesn't give us renown, right? What's maybe if we made a weapon quickly, just make a commission like a crown. Maybe that will give us 50 renown and we'll be able to save some cash. Breaking fast with friends. Let's have a lovely picnic, sure. Oh, damn. We didn't get the renown option. Let's do it for the Jesus. Well, we spent $100 and didn't get the exact outcome we wanted. At least we can break one of our artifacts if we want to. Plague. Royal touch. I think it's okay if we don't do that. How is the plague? Soon, all right. It's finally run its course, I think. As for how many people it killed this time around, only like 7,000 people. Last time it was like 7,500. We're good. This lady's trying to jump my bones? No. No, thank you, madam. Oh, it's always around 7K? Oh, good to know. Okay. Happy birthday. You receive a large gift, you receive a medium gift, you receive a small gift. Let's do a large gift. We got an axe. Sure. How good is this axe? It's okay. I'd rather have the money. Final bite. I'll receive the book. What is this book about? As I'm out for a stroll around the market. Merchant calls me over in sight. Something that will pique my interest. He's scent of drying herbs and forage. Okay, so this is a random event for your thing. We don't have a wife, so we can't fix that. I'll take what I need. Fine Organo. It's a plain copy of the Aristotle's excellent repel. Okay, so it's monthly learning and that. That's cool. We can read that and gain the secret knowledge of the text. Focus on reading or focus on reading. Excellent. We got one perk already. Let us do... Which one is the best to go down? Seeing as we want to live longer, we'll go down this one. BT Dubs, I really enjoy YouTube shorts. Thanks, man. I've actually recently been posting a lot more of them. I think for me, it's really easy to condense all the knowledge I have on a certain subject into 60 seconds rather than like 20 minutes. I know that's weird to say, but it's easier to do like those short and sweet little pieces of content rather than like a long drawn out video. Because especially long videos, I like long form content, but it's definitely the lift to make it is much harder. And I myself is not a really strong writer. I feel a little bit more difficult making that happen. Okay, let's not lose legitimacy. Let's throw this wedding. I want to have a son as quickly as possible, so let's do that. I like thinking about how I would do stuff and then seeing your approach. Yeah, I have a wealth of knowledge in this silly little game. And sometimes it's good and sometimes it's bad. My girlfriend, I feel bad for her all the time because she doesn't play the game, so she doesn't quite understand everything I say to her. But I'm like, wouldn't this be an interesting idea? And she'd be like, sure. Yeah, Kevin, that sounds like a wonderful idea. That's definitely what we need to do. All right. Plague's about to get done. And we're about to have a double stress penalty. I don't like any of that. Okay. Wedding's happening. Plague is over. Everybody's end isolation on the capital. We're doing well. Well, it's her problem if she doesn't like fun. It's not that she doesn't like it. She just doesn't understand what I'm saying to her. She's just like, what? She's like, in the frame of context, I understand somewhat about this game, but I don't play it. So I don't fully grasp what you're trying to put down. We didn't have a court tutor this whole time? That was my mistake. Okay. Alrighty, we're a lunatic and we're ill, but you know, things are cracking. And we've just lost our ill trait, which is good. Our daughter has come of age. She is a fortunate builder. She's called the Wicked. Has many restrictions and she tends to break the habitually. Okay, well, love that for my daughter. Let's go find her a nice husband. She not coming to the wedding? Okay. Oh, you're right. He was both of them. That makes more sense why I was like, I swear I would have had that. Okay. Let's go find a spouse for her. Why is this happening again? Break the betrothal. Stop. Find spouse. Let's go sum of skills. Nice intelligent Greek man. Nice intelligent Scotsman. Is Himeros from a good family, or we got Tag? He's a peasant herbalist. Oh, this guy's got more personality. I like this guy way more. Matrimonially, of course. Can we do this? You are currently busy with a grand wedding. Well, why don't we wait? And then we can do another grand wedding for our daughter. Or can you not do grand wedding after grand wedding? How many people are actually at this wedding? Nobody's at this wedding. Nobody's at. Oh no, her mom's at the. Her mom is at the wedding. I think it's just me, her mom. It's just the three of us. Oh my god, it's gonna be a great wedding. The three of us are at this joyous occasion. So all the events are just gonna be like centered around these three. God. I swear, were other people invited? They just straight up didn't come because they were like, nah, this ain't it. Let's put our shitty crown on and then we'll break it when we need more cash in the future. Our family gets a shit ton of renown. They're Jimena? Oh, I didn't even realize that. Enjoy. Okay. Alrighty. So seeing as we now have this one finally, should we go with gains the great deeds for Zebrus legendary seed? That seems good. Or now that we've done a grand wedding, it kind of spoils it if we like can't do another one so soon. I like Mostly Fair. That one's also a good one. But the treasured knowledge is, I don't know. Probably can't afford to come to the wedding with the plague and all. Yeah, I guess you're right. Better guess will. I like this one. And then we get closer to treasured knowledge quicker. But I also like having the Zebrus legendary seed. Let's do this one just because it's new content and seems interesting. If we have that, how much does it cost us? We just need money, and we'll have enough of that. Her mom becomes my friend. Hell yeah! Nothing like having an old lady as a friend. This is like a COVID wedding where there's only like a handful of people at it, so all the events are just going to continue to be silly. I'm going to become best friends with my mother-in-law, or the Duchess will become my friend and they will become friends, or I'll be confider, or I don't know. How would you rank the dynastic legacies? Oh, it's hard now because I don't fully know the new ones. But I would say by far, in a way, I think the best one is always going to be Blood. Blood is by far the best one, hands down. Especially if you're playing multiple characters, it's going to always be the best one. After that, it's kind of a toss-up. Depends on what you're trying to do. Some of them, like I think Graceful Aging is nice because it gets increased skills. The rest of Kin is just okay. It's like they're okay, but they're not like the best. Yeah, the hard thing for me is I rarely play long extended campaigns anymore. It's like kind of more like one-offs, so I don't have as good of a field as I used to on what is good and wasn't bad. Those are pretty good ones. Let's do that one. My wife and I are his friends. Nice. Okay. Is the plague gone? Nope. Plague's still around. Still around in my two counties. Duchess is married. We get Magnificent Host. We get some gold. We get some more legitimacy. We get a ton of legitimacy. How close are we to the next level? Not close. Blood, Kin, Adventurer. Better education for your kids from Glory is awesome too. Tennessee members to become very angry and good stats. That's true. That is a nice one. Alrighty. This is our spouse. Let us try to seduce her. Our daughter has had a child out of wedlock. That's not good. Who is your lover? Exceptional recovery for 5 years, which is great. So it means our monthly change will go back up to 5 per month. Awesome, awesome. Okay. Seeing as our daughter is better at this, let's make her do that, and then let's make her do this. It's this girl. And now she just had a bastard that we will legitimize because she seems smart. Okay. Who are you shacking up with? Let's just find that information out real quick. Daughter of mine, I don't mind if you're sleeping with people. I just need you to know who you're sleeping with. Every tree has some really good ones, but some trees have good perks early. Yes. I think the blood traditionally has the best early ones, at least for me. At least from my thinking. We'll keep this book out of our situation, and then we will go and blow up. I think we don't need this crown. This crown is doing nothing but... And I'll keep the axe for now. Cool. Let's look at the dev map mode. See how good we're doing across the board. I think we're doing, other than, hopefully the next time the plague spawns, it's in India. Gracias. I know. So many piggies.
Kathleen's coming for dinner.
Okay. Sounds good. Damn it. I done goofed. I done goofed up. Well, we're just gonna have to murder her husband. So her husband. Gonna kill him. Because that's what we gotta do. And then we'll switch over this person. We probably should get another person in here. Yeah, that's more like it. I told you to tick it off. Well, you know, my bad. Who's her lover? It's this random dude. Well, daughter of mine, don't be doing that. Speaking of our culture, we have not been paying attention at all because plagues. So why don't we work on windmills next? It's going to take us 43 years. I think that could be done quicker, right? It's house seniority with male preference, which is good. I think our next step is trying to gotta see you streaming in. Off to sleep. Have a good rest, Bliss. We'll see you probably. I might stream Saturday. We'll see. Depends on how things go. Yeah. Is this worth doing? Sure, why not? We'll start our legend. Spread it across the lands. Oh, we had a son. We'll name him after we see his stats. I was just a pretty boy. All right. Rat. Are you pretty? Post a picture in the Discord immediately so we can define whether or not you're pretty. All right, well, don't do that. But uh-oh. That's not good. We become best friends and we get hooks on each other? That's weird. Yeah. If you don't do it, rat, we're all gonna be disappointed in you. Easy money. Full. Let's do the spread. Thankfully we have a lot of gold. So we can throw at our... Yeah, we know that her husband... Yeah, we know that one. That one's easy. Yeah, I did. Okay. So just for everybody, for posterity's sake, let's show everybody what Rat did put on for us. Isn't that like that ogre from the New Hobbits movie? Love it. If you haven't joined our Discord and you would like to listen to more of my prattling on, you should definitely check that out. It's my twin brother. I feel like the command is broken, Rat, and I haven't fixed it yet. That's my bad. It might be from the Warhammer universe, actually, now that you pointed out. It might be like an ogre or something like that. Looks like we can do crusades now. I don't know what it's... Seeing as I haven't really been paying attention to the map, it's probably going to be for Jerusalem, which might actually be a good way to get like our daughter or somebody on the throne. Over there so we can get some extra renown. Unbelievable. I know it's unbelievable. To be honest, I don't know, man. We don't have to kill our daughter's husband. He seems fine enough. It's not ideal, but she's not going to be our... Mike! Welcome to Do It for Bruce stream. Kevin's always going to mess with the mic, no matter what. Half the time I get is I do it for engagement. It's not true at all. I just have a shitty XLR cable. I think it's an XLR issue. It's not the mic's fault that it's bad. Let's see. She's just good at it. Make our daughter a court tutor, maybe? Yeah. And then we can educate our actual heir. Now you can divorce her without the Pope? Yeah. Which probably is more advantageous to do that now because, like, let's also forgive her sins, or can we not? Grant pardon. She doesn't deserve this. Yeah, your husband sucks. Still can't request a divorce. Why not? Opinion of... What happens if I send her a pile of gold? She likes it. It stresses us out a bit. That's fine. She's still not interested. Don't we have a hook in her? Oh, we can just blackmail her for any one of her many hooks. Do we do drunken or melancholy? I'll take melancholy. For a ride if it happens. Why can't I use this hook? Oh, you don't have a hook on the Pope. Oh, damn it. Pope, give me what I want. I think because you're Christian, no matter what, you have to do it through the Pope. It's kind of his thing. All right, Twitch, we're going to run a quick ad. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'll see you all then. Did I say 5 minutes? I meant 3 minutes. That's not true. All right. I think the biggest issue now with our money, what is it? It must be the control issues across the boards. Yeah. We need more control back in our 2 provinces that are giving us the most cash. I mostly play Vikings, so don't remember. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happens when you can make your own faith. You can kind of do whatever you want. Involved activity. You are attending in dot. You are not involved in this. That looks like a bug. It must be a hunt. Or is that somewhere else? No, that's this. Okay. Yeah, it was bugged for a second. Alrighty. Thing as people now have more money again, we should probably start focusing on that. Causing people to give us their wealth. Find some secrets, blackmail some people. This lady got a bunch of cash. Oh, it's our seneschal, that's why. Maybe not. Oh. More legend stuff. Is our wife good at learning or yeah. Use your wit or pay some cash or use your wit. We ain't that smart, boys. Shooting the messenger. My head feels like a thunderstorm trapped in an egg. I squirm trying to get comfortable on my throne as the message spins me some irrelevant sob story about pirates and bandits or raiders or some kind of commerce nonsense. A pressure in my skull builds in demanding release. I don't care about such petty problems. Behead this fool. The court around us goes deadly silent. Wring out the corpse. I'll have it fluids for ink. Jesus. Or we get irritable and we kill this dude. This dude doesn't deserve to die, but That's okay. Yes, my bishop does have 2 learning. Good catch. We should kill him. Even if he is my friend. He's bad at his job. Probably one of the worst bishops I've had in a while. Let us look at our legends real quick. I feel like it might be advantageous to put in the game rules the legendary costs back to low so that the other characters actually do it. Because I feel like most of the time characters are never doing it. The thing is, I'm walking this really fine line between trying to keep my stress high because we get a ton of cash from it. Ooh, Blade Master. I've never thought of that. That's actually good comms right there. That you can get your Blade Master up while being irritable. Just run that scam on people. Quest for immortality. From whom the bells toll. I retreat to my chambers one evening, exhausted and weary from yet another day of tedium and monotony. As I lay on the edge of sleep, I suddenly stirred awake by a shrill screeching of metal on stone. Shoot awake. Some dude is like, hey, yo, what up? It's just a dream. Only way to, at the moment, to get Blade Master up with duels in tournament, it doesn't work. Oh. Wait, only way to, at the moment, to get a Blade up is with duels in tournaments. It doesn't work. Really? That's unfortunate. All right. We got to keep cooking. Found out this guy's a sodomite. I hate to say it, but he's a broke sodomite. I don't need broke sodomites in my life. I need rich ones. Overwork yourself to the edge of death, basically, Kevin. The thing is, my life is pretty easy. In general, it's just the stressful part of this is putting the pressures of trying to make a content channel out of nothing in the year 2024, the year of our Lord 2024. We're talking to God here, and he says, I get it. I finally get it. Is this a reference to Always Sunny? At peace. So we get a stress reduction, discount upgrade to your legends. Yeah, let's do that one. How much is the upgrade? Couple more gold. Really, we need to just get the... We need to get that cash. Needs a sugar daddy. Dude, I'm just praying that one day we can hook a whale, 1 or 2 whales, to join us and start paying for all my lavish things such as power and rent. Really hoping for those things to come through. You know, we don't need this. The Kaiser died, which is good and bad. Let's go ahead and demand our position back before anybody else can try to get it. And then let us look at our buildings. Can't do a university because we're not exalted and we don't have 30 dev. So that's unfortunate. We could upgrade this, but I think, no, we got to wait for the becoming king. Start doing those hot tub streams on Twitch. I don't think anybody wants to see me naked in any form. Like, I don't have the physique to be out here trying to be like all sexy and like. Um. Also, I don't want to have like water in my office because as soon as that spills into the carpet, then we're gonna have to get the carpet cleaned and like dried out and all that stuff. Sounds like more hassle than it's worth. Unless we get a sugar daddy and then it's worth every penny. Damn, Byzantines aren't doing well. Kumania still somehow popping off. Family matters. It's very curious, my liege. Very curious indeed. I'm not sure what make of it. Can you fathom, perhaps? Looks like your liege doesn't show up anywhere on this list. Yeah, that makes sense because I don't have parents. I was the immaculate birth. Destroy that. All right. What are our big expenditures? Own legend. That's what's costing us a bunch of money. That makes sense. All right. That should be actually just closely enough to get us to the next level. So now we have two. How much for the king? We need 500. So a couple months and we can become king. Enhance our learning? Sure. You should get a mod that lets you have family when you make your own character. I wish, yeah, you could like mod. You could just be like, these are your two parents. This is what they look like, instead of just like some randos. Oh, there is a mod? Oh, I didn't realize that. I'm just a silly little goose. Pay homage. Let us get homaging. Yeah, that looks dangerous as all get out. But that's fine. Let's hire mercenaries. And then let's customize the route back. Oh, back. Let's go here. And then let's go here. And then let's go here. And then here. Can we get a better caravan master? No, he's already good. Okay. Damn, I don't know. Notice the danger is that all these counties are really low on control. Plague danger, -50. Oh, that's new. Vast majority. I wish it would show what the vast majority of the dangers were instead of me having to like calculate. Let's do this one and then let's start. Off we go. Who's our regent? Is it our daughter? Good. Yes. And then it's our wife. Can I post a link in here? Yeah. I don't think there's a issue with that. If people choose to click the link or not, that's on them. Okay. Hail the Kaiser. Cool. Then we'll get all these additional things hopefully here. Okie dokie. We're getting 10 a month. That's fine. We need to get our stress levels back up so we can hit all the daughter. Katrina. Knockout co-kings. You can become my daughter. Thank you for serving the Bruce family and its future generations. Lovely. She's got actually decent stats. So far, my daughters have turned out better than my sons. Unfortunately for us. Gender change. Love it for you. Let's do groom to rule. So everybody gets extra points. Not a lot of tournaments as of now. I feel like there hasn't been more than 1 or 2 tournaments in this whole run so far. Maybe because everybody's just broke. I think that's the biggest takeaway we've had from this unlimited amount of Black Death is everybody's just broke and nations just keep falling apart. Let's see how far our legend is spread. Not very far. Not very far at all. We can now become a king, though. Let me see the new king. Hell yeah. Put our little banners on the wall. And then we can finally put our... this all the way up. Our administrative cohort. What does that give us again? Building costs... minus percentage, promote culture development. That's actually really good. My Frisian kingdom makes 10 times your Bohemian kingdom. Well, are you supporting a legend right now? If so, then cheers. Cool. Tolls are peasants. I am a king. I am a king. I like how I became a king on vacation. While on vacation. All right, we're almost back home. Frisia is broken to play as anyway. The best tall kingdom out there, and it doesn't even have mines. What makes it so good? Is it just because of all the you can just put so many harbors and stuff like that in all the lands? My concern about it playing them right now was that if you did play them, then during the plague times, their dev would just absolutely get destroyed. That was my biggest concern, because I guess they have okay development. I see. No idea. Pi said so. Worked out with 100 gold a month. Jesus. That's a lot of gold. Stressed out again, boys. We just keep flirting with the stress. We're just a big flirt when it comes to stress. All right. Regency is over. I don't want to spend that money. Our kingdom is in good shape. Okay. So what can we do now as a king that we couldn't do before? Trying to think. We can have we can have a royal architect. That'd be great. So buildings are built faster. Court musician. What do court musicians do? Play some music for us, and probably can be used to every year one of your vassal neighbor rules. Oh, he can spread it even further. Damn. Oh, don't tell me there's plague. Okay, it's not real plague. It's fake plague. What would we even petition our liege for? Transfer of claims? What claims do we have? Oh, weird. We got claims on all these lands. Huh. Mostly I want to claim on this one mine over here. Let's get that mine real quick. A lot of plague though. If I was paying at the start, but then as I got more PR, it leveled out. Oh, interesting. Lot of plague. We need a better person. So let's see if we can go ahead and find a lady. This Greek guy. Can we get a courtier who is good at their job? No. You need a bishop that will cost too much otherwise. $28, that's pretty good. And we'll make him our steward, and we can also make him our seneschal, right? Or, yeah. No, he's only good. Can we not make him that position? Why isn't he showing up? Weird. All right. Getting more stress. Great. We could go to university to get the better skills. We also probably should just host a feast real quick so that we get less stress. Nah. We're just gonna have a heart attack. And then our son is gonna take over, who's actually not that good. He is thick, but he's not that good. A better one, I mean, lol, 9 is bad. Yeah, that's true. In Caravans of Mind. King Isaac Countess figures to appear around the corner. What are you doing down here? What is faithful encounter? I have traveled many days and nights to find you. Your legend, I must confess, it moves me. She starts spreading this. Sure. So how big is this legend? Is it even worth the money I'm putting into this legend? To be honest, we are getting this development. Baronry gets this slight development boost. And if I wanted to increase the quality, we would need more money. And we would need more barons to spread it. Half the people around us don't spread it. Okay. Probably time for a nice little funeral or a feast or something like that to really prevent our heart from exploding. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. It's been a day. Playing tall, we've survived 2 different black plagues. Let's continue to do that. You can pay the Kaiser to spread it. How? How do you go about that? Do you petition your liege to spread your legend? Or like, are you saying like become friends with him and he'll start spreading it for me? Oh, here it is. Needs to either be of the Z density, be a friend or a lover. So we need to become friends with this dickhead. All right, sounds like a good mission. Dear Kaiser, will you come to my feast? You'll be the guest of honor, and in that moment, we might become friends. 2 birds, 1 stone. Love it. Let's do it. Nothing's stopping us. My first thought was lover, but friends will too. You know what? Sometimes you gotta hit on your friends. I mean, nothing wrong with kissing your homies, right? I don't think this mayor needs to become the owner of this. Okay. So, we gotta go kiss the Kaiser on the mouth with a party. Or a legendary feast. Ooh. Ooh, quite. Okay. Don't need this. Sure. Sure. We don't have that kind of money, do we? No. Okay. Can we can hold court, I guess. That might be smart. Not petition lead, just hold court so we can gain some legitimacy. That's weird because I was able to get it from French spreading mine, even though I was Norse and stole Normandy from them without being a friend or family. Maybe there's a specific thing you have that allows that. Starts working on a survey. 480 gold? I don't think so. We got other money to spend it on. Makes a temple, sure. We get some legitimacy and some court grandeur. That's good. Our legitimacy is getting high. It requires it to be much higher now. Damn. All French characters legendary spread. Maybe it's because they are more likely to spread it. I don't know. Seems like they are doing something like that. Okay. How much more time do we have to waste? I mean, until we can get this legendary feast off the ground. So the bare minimum cost for the legendary feast is 280. So I think that's fine. We can take a 280. That's fine. You want to focus on reducing stress, yeah. But I also wanted to, the difference between, what is actually, to be honest, I don't know the difference between the two feast types. So there's plain feast, legendary feast event leads to occasion to gaining position. Certain options will allow you to stress, or legendary final toast to focus on your legend. Event will lead to occasions to gain opinion, and certain options will allow you for stress loss, and then a murder feast. Let's do a legendary one because I'm interested in the, I've never done it and we should just try it out. Who's on the guest list? Okay, a couple people are on the guest list. Finally. $40 people. Is the Kaiser gonna come? I want to try to make friends with him. Or spread legend. You will use this activity as an opportunity to spread your legend. If the Kaiser comes, I'm gonna try to do it that way. If not, we might just use it as an opportunity to spread legend. And then have a heart attack in the middle. That's a legendary feast if I've ever seen a legendary feast. Is that you have a heart attack in the middle of it. Because of your out of control behavior, such as drinking and partying too hard. All my people hate me. Let's take the everyone must learn about the legend. Looks like we found a lover secret about our boy. Oh shit, this lady got our friend got killed by Duke of Angers. Damn. What have you done? Legendary host. Everyone will talk about this legendary feast. Legendary tip. Take the hook. And then can we blackmail them? Or easy money, that's what you're saying. Interesting. So now there's a whole thing that you could just run a gambit on trying to become the most friendly with the most people to spread your thing far and wide. So if you become king, or if you become friends with a bunch of kings, you could spread your legend quickly. County gets great banquet. Okay, so it's just an event to spread your legend. It's not anything that crazy. Maybe it's because we didn't get the like correct things, but yeah, we'll see. Maybe we should go down the befriend our liege tab. Maybe we go on a hunt and then make him do it that way. I don't know. We're still in a very stressy situation. That didn't do as well as I wanted it to. Yeah, like any minute now we could have a heart attack. Anything could stress us out. And our heir is not ready. He's unready. Oh, this guy started spreading our legend though. Is he actually gonna do it? No. We've only had a couple kids. Our wife is 24. I don't know why and she's our soulmate. We should, I was literally about to say, we should be pumping out more kids. And then all of a sudden it was true. Seems if you're on the border to them, they'll spread it, or there is a chance. Yeah, I think you're right. A much higher chance. Let's go on a hunt. Mountains, mountains. How expensive is a hunt? Confirm. Oh shit, that's bad. Okay. All right, what are our options? We're gonna have a mental break. We either lose an eye and become wounded, or we lose. Are we gonna be alive for 20 more years? Yeah, 63. We lose 4 in all of our things? Or is it better to lose an eye? Or is it better to just take the slight penalty? All claims against your title become pressed. You're... I see. No, I'm not doing that one. Yeah, I agree. Let's lose an eye. Especially if our health is fine. Okay. Become Odin, lol. We're gonna try. He starts spreading it, great. I don't know, the Legends... It just seems okay. It's not my favorite. I think, to be honest, it's interesting, but it's like... It's just a weird kind of like... The benefits aren't even that great. Like right now we're getting what in our major county? Where does it say? Oh, here it is. Getting renown, some stewardship, and some development. I don't know. It's not worth the investment in my opinion. No, to be honest, it would be almost better. God damn it, another daughter? Marie. It would almost be better to just put all this money into anything else. I also found out that you can make the world map, the background in the barbershop, so you can see a giant version of your character on dancing on the map. Yeah. I don't know. It's just, I think almost it's better to do it so that you just invest all that money into your lands instead of like how we have been investing it. Let's do fudge. I don't know. Cattle for now. Yeah, because the bonuses are... I think if you are going to do Legends, it would be better to do them from a point of view that you're trying to like spread it as far and wide, if that's like your goal. Like if the goal is to spread Legends, it's interesting to do it that way. If not, then I would say maybe it's not worth it. It's nice to get free claims on all the lands, but not worth it at all. I would say it's worth it if you are in a... For Mother of Us All, I feel like it might be... Or might be an interesting one, you know? Or one's like a situation where you're trying to get a lot of claims really quickly. I think it'd be interesting, but it's still... It's just a lot of money that doesn't end up really paying out in the end. Like right now, if we weren't to complete this, what would we get? Claim on every existent de jure title inside of the Duchy of Bohemia. Gain access to commissioning legendary artifacts decision, allowing you to commission chronicles to commemorate your legend. I don't know. Just doesn't seem worth it. Yeah, true. As I feast, I sense the knight of my vassal count has been staring intently at my eye, no doubt intrigued by one of eyes. As soon as I make him aware that I have noticed, they quickly look away. I quickly look away and doubtlessly embarrassed to have caught gawking. Dude, why are you staring at me? Though I do feel somewhat insulted by the fascination that does give me an opportunity to tell the tale of just how this injury came about. How did it come about, actually? I was attacked by infidels while fighting God. I'm pretty sure I did it to myself. Let's get that stress down a little bit. Get a weak hook on him. Sure. Sure. Yeah. All right. You gain some legitimacy. Cool. If we declared war on this asshole for our claim, we could win. That has the same levels as I was attacked by a dragon. Weren't we not? You were here. You witnessed it. A grand entrance. Ancient clothes. Yeah, sure. This must be super cheap now. How inexpensive? It's because it hasn't spread that far. That's probably the biggest reason. It's like 130, yeah. But because it's only at 28 baronries. Fine, brooch is fine. Let's do this. I saw it. I bore witness to the dragon. It looked exactly like this. Though it looked exactly like the Duke. That's tough. Tough for the Duke to be doing that to himself, you know? Oh, you're the king now. Yeah, spoilers. Never saw it coming, did you? What are our options to make things? To be honest, we probably should upgrade everything a little bit. We have the money. I want to befriend the Kaiser, but oh god, I'm next in line to become Kaiser? That's not gonna do. Can I nominate somebody else? Who am I nominating? Who's second in line? This guy. The Ringian guy. Yeah. That's the Kaiser. If I've ever seen a Kaiser. Oh, hell yeah. Another son. Prince. Let's call him after, well, who should we call him after? Got only Rat and Knockouts has already been named. We can go into our spreadsheet of people and see if there's somebody, a name there. That's better than me. Yeah. Sorry, you might have an unlucky accident. Rat 2? No. Rat. Let's look. I should probably have that after Bruce, but use Bruce is the Middle Earth shadow of war. Sure. Bruce. I love it. Bruce Z. Bruce. This is going to be the most well-educated boy in all the lands. Nobody can stop him in his growth to petitioning our liege. All right. Well, seeing as this guy is more likely to become our friend, let us throw a feast or something in his honor, right? We can't probably throw a feast. Oh, we can. Where's that dighead? Ah, here it is. Select. And we'll go like this. And of course we can't start it because it has to be in 2 years. His kid has to be Bruce Lee. We could do that. I guess we can go on a hunt. That might be good. Can we invite people on hunts? Yeah, we can, but... All right, let's do that. Let's make sure we have a Master of the Hunt. We have not had one recently. Mwahaha. Damn. I feel like we would be not that close to that, but we would be better off. But because we have chosen the route of having Black Death occur more often, it has definitely been to our detriment. So, unfortunately, mwahaha. Future Kaiser's not here, so let's just slay the beast. Oh, we can start befriending him now. Let's gift him an artifact. Like a lucky piece of hair. Lock of hair. Sure. We've chosen the path of pain. Sure. I do feel as such. Let's go after the wolves. Knife wolf hunt. Let's lay with our wife. I'm trying to have another kid. More intrigued. After it, we ride. Oh. Cornering the wolf. After hours of riding, we have finally cornering the wild beast. Our chase has been in vain. With tired or defiance, the wolf at his last halts, turns towards us, and lets out an almighty howl. I'll shoot it. I'll bring it down myself. 25% chance we die. I don't really want to die yet, so I will shoot it. That's how you do it. We get the fearsome's head, and we get some legitimacy. Become a hunter and all that. Let's go to our court. What is this thing that they're trying to make? She makes a hammer. Sure. Here's 50 gold to make a hammer. Yeah, our legend is becoming too expensive for my taste. I almost want to complete it. Because, like, it's not spreading past the 28. For some reason, maybe because this guy hates our guts. I don't know. Once we befriend this guy, we'll try to befriend the Kaiser next. I don't want to petition our liege at all. We got 2 new artifacts. Oh yeah, we got pressed posies twice. Our fertility goes up. Don't need them per se. Whatever you need. This is my son. Rat number 1. Will he be just? Will he be greedy? Or will he be callous? Greedy like his father. This guy becomes my friend. Hell yeah. Will we ask him to promote our legend? Hell yes. Let's try to befriend the Kaiser next. While he's still alive. Alright, so if he's spreading our legend, does that mean it automatically, like, starts spreading? Like, he'll do it no matter what. I'll be back, grab some food. Alright. I'm hungry. Why don't you get a nice little snack for yourself, my mans? Oh, dude, that's why we're not making any money. Because we don't have any... We don't have any stress. I was like, where did all our money go? It's gone out the window. Ooh, rat just got a piece of land from us. Right? Yeah. Great. Let's get some good dev there. The Rat Empire is back. It's more like the Rat County for sure. County Rat. Ooh, check hammer. My lord, my benefactor Ursula approaches me with a wide grin, sweeping, dipping down from her forehead, suit smeared across her face. I've toiled over the forge many days and nights, but finally, my work is done. Damn, that is a badass hammer. A warhammer of masterful craftsmanship. The wrought iron has been etched with features of different Catholic motifs and then mounted on a sturdy walnut staff. You're a walnut staff. Got him. We've never done a grand tour. Maybe it would be smart to get a grand tour going so people would actually like us more. Oh shit, we're gonna... No. I don't want to become Kaiser. Why am I... No, everybody likes me. Stop it. Stop it. Well, I guess if we become Kaiser, it's fine. Ugh. Why does everybody like me so much? He's an adulterer. I'm an adulterer. And a lunatic. What are y'all thinking? This guy is electing this Count. Count Ulrich. Count Ulrich. Count Ulrich. He's still in third place. Shit. That's not good. There was this handy little button called commit suicide. Personally, delete yourself. I'm okay. I don't know if we need to delete ourselves per se. Plus, he's gonna live forever. That poor health. Okay. What does our succession look like right now? Rat inherits a lot of things, which is good and bad. House seniority, oldest inherits. Do they inherit everything? When you die, you play as this person. But do they get all those titles? So if I kill Rat, then Bruce Z becomes in charge, but he's not old enough. I don't hate Rat. He's just not that smart. It's not exactly what you want. What do you do to Kevin? Well, nothing. It's just, so right now what is happening, I'm in line to inherit the throne, which I guess we could switch to Orthodox and that would just nip that in a butt completely. Wouldn't be the worst idea. Or I guess we could convert to like something else. I don't know. And then make it so that we don't really on. What a good day. And now the Kaiser will spread our thing for us. Astropro available until October. Okay, I'm just going to wait in this window until it's October 7th. All right. Wife's pregnant again, and he refused to promote your legend. Fucking dickhead. Don't think the promoting's actually helping. Legend hasn't spread past those 28 for whatever reason. Maybe it's time to get a better court chronicler. Gregarious plus poet again. This Greek man. Dude, that's XComs, baby. XComs. This guy. Let's do sum of skills who hit this. This guy. Let's go ahead and invite him. Is he a better chronicler than the one we have? We had a child of our dynasty. Anna is her name. Our court physician's aptitude has gone down. We want to look at chronicler. Our boy is excellent at it. Boom. So now it's spreading even harder. But is it because all these people don't like me? That's why they don't want to spread it. Like, this guy should like me. But this legend is like trapped within our borders. There's like a 0.33%. I wish it would show you why it's only like that current percentage. We got more diplomacy. I don't know what to use it on, I guess. Thoughtful gift, maybe? Can I convince all these dickheads to vote for somebody else other than me for the election? How many votes does this person have? Only, he's in second place, so... just just getting this guy excommunicated. That's how that works, right? He won't vote for me now. You excited for the State of the Union tomorrow? No, I wasn't even paying attention that was happening. Wait, what? I thought that was in February. We're gonna run a quick ad. I swore the State of the Union was always in like February. Okay. Are we still being voted in as the No, but this guy, he's getting 2 votes. Can I just keep excommunicating these people? Apparently so. I can just keep excommunicating people. And they won't like me. And they won't vote for me. It's March this year for some reason. Congrats. Thank you, Zero. Welcome in. How are you doing today? 13 months? As usual. Love it. Love the support. Love the continued day in, day out support. Trying to eat this thing without in my mouth without having choking on it. We'll see. Hanging out at the library. Classic. Love me a good library. Well, things are going okay here, I guess. Spreading that goodwill. Clip taken out of context. We're trying to spread our legend. It's not going so hot. I guess it's at 33 counties now. That's somewhat better, but still, like, damn, that sucks. Can we get a better poet in here? He can do both. How is that possible? How is he able to do both? We had some kids. We had a genius and we had another genius. Well, seeing as Zero just showed up. There we go. We're going to go Zero as our little young son. And then Barbara as our daughter. We're starting to finally have some kids. Which is good. A lot of these kids aren't going to see the light of day, unfortunately, just because they're probably going to die because of the plague here soon, but we'll see. Excellent match. Okay. Am I still in? No. Good. Okay. I've severely pissed off enough people that I am no longer being voted into power, which is great. However, I need to befriend this guy. October. Okay. Cool. How's the dev going? Dev is back to okay levels. Could be better, could be worse. Development over here doing much better too. The spread is happening, but it's not happening quick enough. We could hold court. Maybe we should do that. Just to get our legitimacy up. Liege, my lawful right on this is beyond doubt. You shall decide with your sword's arm. Cool. The woman approaches me with the throne is clearly a commoner. My lord, she begins speech. I represent a local community in Parhar. In the few months, our cemeteries have been plagued with disastrous disappearance of bodies. Oh no. That's not good. We can't have bodies disappearing, or can we? Why didn't you invite me? Get some intrigue. We get this, that. Guards, arrest her. We tell Ursula to cut it off, to knock it off. That's fine. They're hanging us. They're hounding us. We couldn't keep order. My lord, please, can you organize ourselves without all this death? The peasants of Olmauk are an area plagued by unrest. Sure. Great. Love holding court. They literally have not changed those events since the game that was launched in 2021. All those events are exactly the same. Nothing has changed. We can petition our liege. I wouldn't petition him for shit. Well, actually, maybe we'll ask for transfer of lands. Off we go. I'm surprised a crusade hasn't been called yet. Feels like it should be time. Crusader time. I hate the court, so many bad events, not even worth doing. Yeah, the only reason worth doing it now is literally for court grandeur, or not grandeur and let's just invite this lady to record. Court grandeur and legitimacy. That's the only reasons it seems worthwhile. Okay. Okay, what do you want? I prefer the evidence of my claim on county of this. This is the county I'm going for? I didn't even get to choose what county? What county is this? We gain renown. Sure, he gets a weak hook on us, but he... Shedding the mortal coil. Damn it, who killed me? Who effing killed me? We are accosted by a band of rogues. They soon proved to be more interested in our lives than our gold. Damn. First things first, as our new kid, we gotta figure out who killed me. Who done did it, boys? Who done did it? Gonna go find out. I have a feeling it could be any one of my father's rivals. So, can we look and see his relationships? No. We can see if it was the Duke. He did get excommunicated by us. Let's find out. That would be great. What time is it? It's finally my time. Yes. King Rat. King Rat 123. Who is educating us? To be honest, we want somebody with ambition. Rat's doing all right stats wise, I think. Do we want to inherit this legend? To be honest, not really. It was more of a pain in our ass than actually helping. A rat king? Yes. We have one rat king involved. We have several people who are only know a rat queen. Yeah. Something like that. Okay. We've got some pissy pant people. I don't really need this land. Let's give it to him. He's gonna stop being mad at us for a little bit. Let's nominate our successor, which will be the King of France. King of France. Down. How you doing today? Thanks for the videos. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. Our character died, which is tough. We need for our Bruce son to get educated too. Let's get ourselves this guy, and then let us get ourselves a good courtly dickhead. Could also meet peers. Let's do that. Meet the peers, meet the peers. Where is the peers to meet them, dear? No, we need a court tutor. Do we already have a court tutor? Court this, musician, jester, royal this. Oh yeah, she's average. Let's give our mom in there. She's a better tutor than all of us. Why can the King of France vote? They can't vote, but we can vote for them. I don't know. Maybe they have a CB on some of the lands. I don't really understand. Usually it's only the emperor and 7 principal vassals of the empire. If its historical title is held by infidel or does not exist, another de jure vassal will take place. Successful law placement. It doesn't say why we can vote for them. He's just on the list. He holds HRE land. Ah. Classic. So if everybody held a little bit of HRE land, we could make it so. All right, everybody's pissy with us. Maybe time for some legitimacy gain. Just a little war to teach all these boys and girls that we indeed deserve to hold the position. We're doing all right. We haven't experienced a plague in a little bit, which is good. I should have probably tried to complete that legend before it was too late. But, you know, what are you going to do? It's going to stress us out because we're greedy and rowdy. No. Our little rat is looking scarred, but he's beautiful. He's beautifully scarred. Might be worth moving the capital to the mine county. What makes you say that? Just because it will increase our overall wealth? Doesn't seem like it did. No, I can't do it for 2 years. More money, more dev. That's true. The dev keeps going up. Okay. Dangerous faction's about to pop. Be smart to get rid of some of these people. Also means stay during inheritance no matter what. Well, our inheritance is already house seniority, so it's kind of weird because it goes, all the titles go to that land automatically. So you got excommunicated. It's tough. When do we get our last trait? Pretty soon, I think, right? Then we can start educating little Brucey. Wow, they'll let me go on a tour? No way. Huh? It's just a money thing. Do we fight our vassals or do we just pay them off by politely asking them to go off and F themselves? I think we just nicely ask them. I don't know. We'll gain some more cash and then maybe we'll fight. This guy's our friend? When did he become our friend? Shared plenty of good meals in King Isaac's mess hall. Or not mess hall. Fighting and then redistribute land. Yeah, true. Alrighty. Let's get our troops all in order. Who do you think is going to be the ringleader? It's going to be Count Dickhead. Count Dickhead 1. We can send him in. Oh, God. Holy Roman Pox! Where's the Holy Roman Pox? It's down here. Get your Holy Roman Pox out of here. I don't want any of that smoke. That's the worst pox. A pox on you and your house will not be threatened. Thing is, we have a better army than them. So it's not, this is a joke. You guys, this is a mistake by y'all. Our antiquator is dead. Antiquarian, however you say the word. What does she do? We can put our knight guy in for her. Let's commission ourselves a nice little crown. Actually, let's commission ourselves a nice little piece of furniture. All right. Seeing as they're not going to want to fight us, let's just, Damn, this guy's got an arm on him. Of course I'll make him our... Wait, did he just steal our house sigil? Kind of looks like it. Well, mostly I don't want them to lower control. That's my biggest concern. By doing that. Alright, mostly we need to just capture the enemy stronghold. Okay, good. Good. Fine. Add it to my collections. King Rat the Scarred Face. I hope it... what is this? Children of the court flee as Cecilia the witch approaches. Dude, that's my sister. Approaches now. Even most of them fervent bishops can help but shrink in her presence. My failure to condemn and... I cannot host you anymore, sister. No, family comes first. It's time to arrest the beast. I don't know. Leaves your court? And then I invite her immediately back. Sorry, sister, you had to leave the court temporarily. Nice little loophole we got there, didn't we? Let's go find you a matrilineal sum of skills kind of guy. That intelligent man, great. Well, it was going to cause me more stress if I had done it that way. We are not betrothed. Let's go find somebody who's got them skills. Them skills. No geniuses. That's unfortunate. A Spanish crusade. I feel like we never get those. It's a good opportunity to put up one of our family members on it. My half-sister. Off she goes. To be the Crusader Queen. They have Crusader Kings. Why don't they have Crusader Queens? Frick. We're gonna lose this fight, aren't we? Well, that's what happens when you just goof around, Kevin. Okay. Let us get some caballos. And then this. Let's see if we can get there in time. Yeah. Sweet. She is married matrilineally. Good comms. We hit him force. Oh. Is that the... That's just some pox. Just some other pox. Not important to us. Let's go ahead and revoke this dude's lands. Go ahead and ransom him away. Which one's the most important of yours? Revoke titles. This one makes the most. Take that one from you. Why are we... Wait. Missing prestige. What do you mean missing prestige? The hell you mean missing prestige? When did that become a thing? You have to use prestige to revoke titles? They're bad people. They don't have rights. What is this? This is bullshit. That's what it is. Okay. What can we do to get some prestige real quick? Some quick prestige. Get some okay furniture that's kind of shitty, actually. Creating titles, holding events. Okay. Let's go ahead and host a feast real quick. Or is it because I'm a child we can't do that? How much longer until we're an adult? When's your birthday? June 30th. So we'll just wait a little bit longer. We don't have any prestige. Can't do shit. Can't do shit in here. Maybe if we go kill these random people, we'll get some extra prestige. Don't come onto my lands and not expect me to come beat you up. Yeah. Gain some extra prestige there. Go ahead and revoke this. Thank you. Now we're above our limit, but that's fine. To be honest, we can go get that away. Man, I still make 10 times your gold. Fair. Fair, fair. I want to see how you do after 2 black plagues come through and destroy your livelihood. I feel like it'd be a little bit more difficulty hoarding. Windmills. Better than you. Damn. Got my ass. I think once we become of age, we should just go immediately to the university and get a better education trait. I should revoke that woman's lands instead of letting her go. This guy, you're losing your lands too. When I'm of age, I guess. June's almost here. It's March, April, May. Grants ancestor claim cause on any gaining legitimacy, or do we do the grand weddings? I think grand weddings being cheaper right now is a smarter move. Sure, I'll take the stress. Stress, baby. We need yet to find the kid who killed my father. The man who killed my father is still out there. I swore it was one of the many people that my father pissed off. This guy, and then was it this guy? He might have also died already. Thrifty clerk. Ugh, level 2s? That's bad. Okay. King Rat, the fortunate builder. No. Right off the bat, let's go find a wife. A genius, a nice genius lady to seduce and tell sweet nothings to. Looking for a wife. Genius. There's your ma. There's this Sampi lady. We could try to seduce her. She's 28. There's this 7-year-old. I'm not trying to wait that long. If this was another kind of game, we could definitely start trying to seduce our mom. Or if we, that's not true. If we had the right religion in the game, we could try to seduce our mom. Yeah, we're making money hand over fist. No. Let us go and things. Let's do a funeral for our father. What should we do? Seduce some ladies at it? Ayo, ladies. No. Befriend people? Who do we want to befriend? Nobody. Let's just mourn. Or murder some people. We could just mourn. That's fine. Just a big mourn for my father. I'll never forget him. So sad. So very sad. This dickhead escaped our prison. That's less than ideal, whatever. This vault. Oh, that's right. I can manage from here. We were supposed to be on a crusade. What is it for? Well, let's just go get our due diligence. And then we can put our sister on the throne over there. Hopefully that works out. Regency wise, we should end the regency. Offer gold, offer renown, offer a hook, offer piety. Okay. Lose some stress, good. Important nobility far too great in numbers, passed by my enshrouded body of King Isaac of Bohemia, granting him little more than a simple bow or nod. He's got some artifacts that are showing up. My heart weighs as heavy as my pocket, so full of trinkets and memories of Isaac. I can help but wonder why I should get to hoard objects which rightfully belong to him. We're not destroying any of these things. Maybe his perfume. His perfume isn't that worth that much. Isaac's perfume. What's it give us? Stress reduction, attraction. Nah. It's alright. We don't need to destroy anything. Guys, what's Sweden doing in Croatia? How did this happen? How did this frickin' happen? Title history. You're married to Croatians because Croatians had 2 daughters. Okay, got it. And now Croatia owns Sweden. Cool. All right. Easy peasy. Figured that one out. Of all the figures venered and villainized, none of them have been desired more than our departed King Isaac of Bohemia, With the crowd weeping, gawking, finding other objects to satisfy their fascination, I am left a moment of solace between myself and my father. Be real sad boy? Unrelenting devotion? Nah, we'll just be a little sad boy for a little bit. Who's this countess? This countess, King Isaac of Bohemia, truly one of the greats. Weren't you just in rebellion against me? But I guess maybe that's why you were in love with my father more than anybody. Don't fuck up my reign. All right, Rat. Have a good one. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for sticking around and stopping by, I guess. Los dos. A round of drinks on me. How many people we got left still hanging out with us? We got a decent amount on Twitch and a decent amount on YouTube. Thanks, guys. Thanks for being here. I must remain strong. I'm not sure if I love these events. Mostly, they don't seem that interesting. Just a good way to get a bunch of piety and lose some stress. Nothing else really coming out of them. That's, I guess, legitimacy here and there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Finish the funeral. Got a decent amount of legitimacy. Ooh. All right, Crusader time. How bad is this though? There's plague. There's plague all over this battlefield. What plague is it? It's the Al-Bash fire. That's not good. Holy fire. Are our troops there yet? Soon. I should have done the logistics guy, shouldn't I have? Ooh. Chemical warfare? Something like that. I don't know if we want to land there. It seems like not good vibes. Our antiquarian is dead. That's not good. Can we give up on our region yet? Not until 11/11. November. We can try to say, go away, dude. I don't want to talk to you. My knight has fallen ill. He's got the pox. Damn. That's tough. Nothing like the pox. My region is more powerful. Some plagues are coming into our lands. Summon my physician. Who is our court physician? I thought we had a good one. We don't have one. We don't have one at all. So we got excellent dickhead and just okay guy. Let's invite the excellent dickhead for free. Because the game is silly and just allows you to do that. Should we try to get the Crusader trait just by being a commander for like a minute? Or wait until we're out of a plague zone? Plague zone. How bad is this plague? Okay. It's just kind of in the area. Not too bad, to be honest. Crusaders aren't doing so hot. Oh, infected army. Oh no. It grows. Oh shit, boys, I got the pox. Oh no. Smallpox, please go away. Excellent job in reducing the symptoms. Now that we're an adult, we should start educating this kid ourselves. Because he is our heir. We should make sure our court tutor is good too, because I'm pretty sure... Oh no, our mother was it, yeah. This boy's got the pox, but he's still beautiful. Might get to play as the genius brother. Yeah, he's just intelligent. I think the genius is all the way down here, which we should probably also educate him ourselves. Really, what we should have done is just started having illegitimate children as quickly as possible, and then we could have, like, really... Glory to Jesus! You lose the trait smallpox. Hell yeah. No more pox for us. Did our scarring go up a little bit? A teensy bit, probably. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna win. Except I should have been his steward the whole time. All right, we have a ton of money. I should spend it instead of just look at it. I wanted to go to university, so once we become a crusader, maybe we can go to university or something like that. How do you get the crusader trait? You just have to be around a crusade, right? Just by tangential involvement. Like, none of these boys have it yet, right? Any of my knights. But they do look like crusaders. Okay. Oh shit, we were supposed to break up with our regent. Still no... $54% chance? No. We can do it in May of next year. Jesus. Maybe it would help us become crusader if we were actually attacking the lands that were actually being a part of this crusade. Content, humble, or cynical. He can be content. Fight as their commander. She's being held hostage? Who's holding her hostage? She's like a 30-year-old. Make her elope with us? Will not elope because difference in faith. Do we have to go fight this guy over here? Oh no, because she's a regent too. Well, most unfortunate. Shit. Well, no geniuses for us, I guess. Maybe that 13-year-old when we get a chance. There we go. We're a crusader. We can stop leading this army ourselves. Take that trait and go straight to the university. We're short some cash. God damn, universities are expensive. I know it's been a while for... Oh, wait. You can lose the trait Crusader? I did not know that. That's new to me. You You just hang out too long and then all of a sudden they just take you. Yeah. When did they... Is that new or is that old? I guess I've never really had the Crusader trait, so... Well, that's unfortunate, boys. Classic move on our part. Can I get it back if I just teleport back in? It's been there forever. I guess I really don't play in the Crusades ever. Well, that's tough. Unfortunate for us. We could have been a Crusader King, but instead we are just a dickhead. All right, with that, let's just go to university. It's what needs to happen. It's expensive to go to the university. 2 more months, okay. Let's customize our route so we hit all the good spots. Boom. 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 Sure. And then on the way back from the Vatechino, we should hit bam. 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 Just really getting all the extra stuff. I think that's fine. All right, I think that's good enough. Bye. Study time, baby. Maybe that's our next short, where it's like, did you know in Crusader Kings 3, you can lose your Crusader status if you run away from the battle too soon? Because I didn't fucking know. Who's this kid? Can I revoke his lands? Sure. I think it's only you that didn't know. That's mean. At least like 4 other people didn't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy and thinking that it wasn't true. Maybe we'll put out a poll real quick and see what people say. If it's true or not. All right. King of Sweden being in Croatia. Goofiest thing that's come out of this. Also, we haven't had a plague in a while, a black plague in a while, it feels like. Been a minute. A lot of people don't crusade because their armies are always broken. Well, if you've seen my rants about it, you would know that I would agree. I think crusades are dumb and they should be fixed. And it's dumb that they haven't been fixed this year so far, or probably won't be fixed this year. Okay. Well, probably not going to get a genius, but we can get a Herculean woman. Man, your voice is just so majestic. Scorpion, thank you. If you're being sarcastic, thank you even more. Crazy because it's considered it's called Crusader Kings. I've heard the developers don't even like, the hard thing is the title's stuck and now they wish they could change it to like medieval something or other, because the Crusader King element is important, but they don't see it as important as some other parts of the game. Dude, we're making okay cash. 32 gold? That's a decent amount of gold, and we're not even stressed. It only took 2 generations to finally start making some cash. Demand money from our sister. She's the wicked. Can I learn let's grant pardon from her. Can I become a witch if she's a witch? Or is that not how that happens? How do you become a witch? Do you just hang out with them enough and you're like, we're friends, and then they're like, do you want to see my witch coven? And you're like, okay, yeah. Okay, let's get to educating ourselves. If we can educate ourselves, we can become the smartest boys and girls in the realm. That's outrageous. This guy looks like every Viking lord. He's just some Danish man who is a little unwell. Who are these people? I'm suddenly distracted from my midnight studies by the loud crash, an ear-deafening slam, and an expensive sounding shattering. What in the world is going on? The source of the disturbance appears to be 2 peasants. Correct, those are peasants. God knows how they got in here. Ravenously gulping down a barrel of university refined Hippocrates. Tis hick, teach them. One of them shouts. Yeah, they're better than us just because they can read. The other follows. Poor unfortunate souls. I will see that you learn how to read. And we just give them a increased learning stat by paying for their things. If you're friends with her, she's more likely to become your... Okay. So if we become friends with them, that's how we do it. So do we teach the peasants how to read at the cost of 250 of our own gold? But our university visit becomes more thing. And then they join the university. Ma'am, you have a family at home. What are you doing? Your husband has a claim on the Roman... Yeah, let's spend this cash. We got the cash. Let's let it burn. Get a visit from the Pope. Give the Pope cash. Nah, the Pope doesn't need cash from me. Nice peasant people. The nice peasants do. Caravan master is bad? Wait. Those 2 ladies I taught how to learn how to read are now my caravan masters? How did this turn of events happen? Okay, whatever. We'll take the poorer one out of it. Ah, man, we should have had learning. So that we could then be... we should have married a wife, I mean, and then our learning skills would have gone up. Our university concludes. We got 1 thing and we didn't, and that's it. We only got 1 perk up. Did we get our thing turned up? Yeah, we're a fortunate builder. Okay. So it worked out. Wasn't the best, wasn't the worst. Could have been better. Okay. Now we're going home to get stressed out even more. Okay. So we don't have windmills. How fast is our culture expanding? Not that fast. 23 years. Could be better. Be nice to have a university in our own hometown, but that is far away. Exalted Among Men we could probably get, but we don't think we can get 30 dev in this county unless we pushed for it really hard. So let's build a castle. What about our girlfriend? She's still busy being somebody's regent. Yeah. Any new geniuses popped up in the last minute? There's a Greek genius. No. It's the one thing I wish there was a little bit more of, just in general, more, let's do groom to rule. Just more travel events. I wish we had like 10 or 20 more in the repetition, because it just feels like you're either getting lost at sea. Oh, we could just die. I trust our captain. Or we could, we run into the Tin Man, and we just keep doing that over and over again, and then we fight people. It's mostly prowess. It's the fact that everything is prowess based. Travel, chop, chop. The massive chopping block in the middle of the logging camp of Givondin, I don't think I pronounced that right, has seen much use. It looks like it's always been there, even before a man walked on Earth. My shoulders are tense, and my forearms are trembling slightly from the built-up stress, and I approach them magnificent wooden trunk. Sore muscles for 5 years, or we lose a leg. Let's see if we lose this leg. We just lost some stress, which is good. Zero can become cynical, just, or temperate. Temperate it is. Making that way, making our way, making our way. Got that money. Let's do tax. Damn, we are cooking through stewardship really quickly. This is our current heir. We can make him greedy. All right, we're almost home. And then we're just going to have to, I think we're just going to have to settle. Oh God, we still have a regent. I keep forgetting. Okay. Alrighty. We really need to find a wife. 45 is too old. Let's see if we can find an intelligent one then. Gotta go. Have a good rest of the stream. Thanks. Catch your next one. We'll probably stream on Saturday. We'll see how I'm feeling after this stream. I don't know. We might continue this one. We might move on to something else. But either way, thank you for being here. There's this lady. She's got pretty good stewardship. Snooze. This is our niece. How forbidden is this? Oh no, it's kosher for sure. We're having a grand wedding. Cousin lovers or whatever and all that. Grand wedding. Can you have a blood? Could you have a bloody wedding or a red wedding of your own with your own family? Just to trim some of the people, I guess. I think that would be an interesting video or something. Sure. All right. Now we're going to marry a cousin. It's Crusader Kings 3 classic. Move there. When in doubt, marry your cousins. Cool. All right. Our money's trickling in pretty decently. We'll probably stream for another hour and then probably call it for for today. Thank you for everybody who's been watching on YouTube and Twitch. Hopefully this has been entertaining. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like we play this strategy game and it feels entertaining to me, but I'm always entertained with myself. If that makes sense. So it can be hard. Diplomacy. We don't really need any alliances. Who is this woman? Some random woman is come to me and says, "Pity you, acquaintance, Duchess Oda, tell me what married my life, full of bickering, mistrust, strife, in the end of any peace." Don't worry, it's gonna be a good vibe. Then this lady, who is my other niece, it's gonna be just fine. Relax. Except being a steward. Yep. Sounds good. I do. Our family gets a bunch of renown. Ceremony has concluded without a hitch, and now I'm married to the dreadful. Oh damn! Why is she dreadful? Oh, because she's a witch. Damn. That's interesting. And now we're shaking our heads at each other in unison. No fun to be had at this wedding. Can I seduce my wife? Or is that not an option? Oh, I can seduce her. Let's look at our options. Marshall, or I don't care. Let's do Marshall. Intrigue, intrigue. 5% chance my wife becomes my soulmate. Oh no. My lover has become pregnant. That's not good. Not great timing. I don't know why she's doing that. Thank you. Okay, so then we get Magnificent Host, which is some monthly diplomacy, stewardship increases, celebration, a magnificent wedding. We gain some legitimacy. We failed to seduce our wife. That makes sense. The excellent brooch has been produced, which gives us spouse opinion, prestige, and some more contribution from our vassals. Yep. Cool. All right. Let's go ahead and seduce her. We can found a holy order. I don't think I will, but good to know. Select a 5th level education trait to make more common within your dynasty. That's kind of sick. We could do blood for now. All right, we got a ton of money and we haven't really used it. We should go and do this maybe. Yeah. Wife's pregnant. That's great. Let's look at all of our lands. Probably upgrade this next. We should also probably get a better steward again. Just keep looking for better stewardship people. Look for X. Roger or this Croatian dude. Send him a gift. Invite him. This Croatian dude is better at Some bullshit is happening. What is this? Okay. What plague is this that is on our border that is causing some boils? Nice little boils. Let's get our court physician defending our borders against plague. All right, we got a lot of things up here. Isolate, enter seclusion, found a holy order. I don't think we're gonna ever found this holy order, so let's just leave that as it is. Petition liege, pay homage. Maybe we look at all these new things. We got Isaac's hair. Not is, what is this? Not is a witch. Interesting. Strand of hair extracted from the dead body of King Isaac Bohemia valued by witches for alleged magical properties. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if we can put a like hex on people and stuff like that with that. Let's do that. How cool would that be is if they added the like deeper witch mechanics where you could just like absolutely destroy people. When did we get this sword of God? Oh, given to King Rat. Oh, interesting. There's just a gift from some random lady. This lady. Good to know. Just getting this sword of God randomly. Can ask the Pope Man for some money. I would love that. Let's go ahead and build another castle or something. Really starting to get that money going now. What is there anything that I'm thinking that we should be investing in? I think maybe getting this university done would be nice. Also befriending this guy. Can we do that? Send him a poem. Send him a poem, see if he loves it. Oh, he did not like the poem. Did not like that poem one bit. It's an invitation to go hunt. This guy doesn't like me, but maybe we don't go do that. We had a genius daughter. We learn of her heritage, secrets, and all that stuff. Wife's about to have a kid. Maybe we host a grand tournament or something like that. Some nice dueling and some wrestling. All right, Twitch, we're going to have to run a quick advertisements. We'll be right back in 3 minutes. See you in about that time. Okay. Plagues on our border. What are you going to do? Cry about it? How about to? We had a son. We can name him after ourselves, sure. This is not our heir, but somebody will eventually play as him. Who is our current? Bruce is being trained that way. What about our other brother? I don't care about his education as much. Wait. Zero. That's the genius. He's impatient. He's a good little impatient boy. Sure. Abundant flora. Cool. Cool. Bejeweled. I don't know. We just have so much money now, and it's like entering that levels of like ridiculousness that I just don't know what to. I'm like kind of almost overwhelmed with how much money that is coming in. My beloved mother. It has not escaped my notice that my mom is thick. Are these normal? Are these normal feelings? No. No, my king, these are not normal feelings. Please stop trying to hit on your mom. Okay. Let us do... Can we switch this castle, Hillfort, out for something more lucrative? For like a reduced cost in grand tournaments or something like that? Let's do that. That's being constructed. I guess what we could do really is start just constructing buildings in places to fill up the holes. And then give that land to somebody. Who's this dickhead? King of Sicily wants one of my beloved family members to get married. I do not think so. Okay, just trying to find some lovely people for my my poor family to marry off. More intelligent men. Just the ugliest dudes. Just so that they can produce good offspring. So tough. I'm so sorry. It's what needs to happen. All right. Keep it and invest it. Yeah, that seems better. Do we even like Hillfort? Or do we do like stables and stuff like that? Sure. I think that's just joining. Did you do any legends? So far, no. We tried to do one. It disappeared already, which is tough. We did one for our previous character. It disappeared really quickly. I think the hardest thing I have beef with the legends is that they just cost too much, and the benefit of doing them is like not worth it. Like it's cool, but I guess I haven't found a great need for them. Oh, my poor sister. This ugly man. ugly man. But we are doing a good job of spreading development. We're at level 16 after surviving 2 different black plagues coming through and absolutely decimating all of the land here. We do own this, so we could build another burial site to double protect our lands. That might be smart. We had a daughter. She is Joan de May. Guess that makes sense that we We should have probably done this earlier, where we constructed this legendary, or not legendary, this burial site to prevent any further or increase our plague resistance. That's a bad name? My liege, have you heard what they're calling you? My caravan master. Oh, this is the lady I taught how to read. They're calling you Rat the Poet. Whenever you go, the sound of pen awkwardly scratching. Awkwardly? Well, out it rhymes and verse shortly follows. Damn. One thing I found useful was getting renowned fast, so you get plus some stewardship. However, in my last run, I had an issue of not spreading correctly. Yeah, we were trying to spread it in Bohemia, and it kind of just stopped. It didn't continue to spread. It only hit like 28 counties and then immediately stopped. So I don't know if that's that's a me thing or if it's just like a weird bug, because I also then asked people outside of my realm to start spreading it, and they really weren't spreading it for me. So I am unsure of what that is about. All right, let's construct this burial site. Then our little oasis will be good and properly protected. Did we get another land? Oh no, we inherited this land. Let's go ahead and give it to a nice Czechman. I guess we could have also been looking into reforming Czech a while ago and doing agrarian or something like that. Development and growing farmlands. Because, like, isn't our capital of farmlands technically? No, the city is. But one of these is farmlands. That's farmlands. Read on some forums, maybe the issue was regarding having Chronicle and Musician doing the same thing. Oh, yeah, they were doing the same thing. I definitely had that happening. Just because I was trying to, like, 2 birds, 1 stone and all that. Third in line to become emperor? Don't think so. Who's everybody voting for? This guy? Sure. We'll continue to vote for that man. This is farmland. Should I keep this farmland or get rid of it? Do we really need this county? It's bringing in not that much money. Let's get rid of it. And then build some nice manors on this. Sponsor another brooch. I'm okay. Oh, keep it. It's not that, I don't know. It didn't seem like that worthwhile. It's only a 2. No, it's 3, I guess. Yeah, we could have gotten all the direct things from that. Well, my mistake. All right, let's switch over to develop growth. Is our wife doing all she can? Yes, it is. Our half-sister is at it again. Morning chores and twittering birds accompany me down the cellar. The light of dawn giving way to gloomy darkness, lit only by sputtering lamps. I yawn and stretch as I go on my feet, padding across the floorboards. Once my eyes adjust to the lack of light, culinary tragedy is unveiled. My sister absolutely goes yam on some apple tarts or whatever. Absolutely preposterous that she did that to me. What a personal assault on my character. Okay. Our boy has become a Midas touch. He's very good at his job. Let's go find him a nice wife. Some skills. Who is a genius? I think I saw one. There's this one, 36-year-old Norwegian, or this Welsh woman. Let's go with the genius. Could have gone with a grand wedding too. Can we increase our stewardship again or no? I think not until... How long until we can go to a university again? $14 years. Okay. That's what I thought. Finally seduced my wife. Even though I don't think it really matters. Let's upgrade this, and then maybe we do, like you say, and do a grand tournament. We haven't done that in a minute. We also are not that stressed. I feel like getting some more stress is important to our overall health of the kingdom's coffers. How do we gain some stress? I guess by sending a gift. $50 gold to get stressed out, to be almost making 50 gold. Love it. Wow, this gemstone's nice. Okay, so if we were to do a grand tournament in our county, we could do a melee, and we could do archery, and we could do wrestling. Total cost right now, right off the cusp, is 949 gold. We don't really have a champion, do we? Let's go by prowess. This guy. 14 prowess? Need some better champions. Let's go find some most prowessy men on the planet who are willing to join us. This dickhead. 32 prowess? Get in on here. Baral de Gavaret. He's just a short king. I love it. He's my champion for sure. No doubt about it. Is that really what we want him to be focusing on? I guess that's probably going to take too long. Does it matter they were that they were Craven? To be honest, I'm not the best when it comes to the tournaments format. I know that prowess and other things like martial and stuff like that are important, but I think prowess first and foremost is the most important. But I could be wrong in thinking that. All right. I want to do one more Black Plague, and then we'll probably sign off for the day. We haven't seen one in a bit. It's been several years now since the last Black Plague come through. This guy is our rival. How is imprisoning him, even though we have an imprisonable, he can be imprisoned. Count as a known criminal, allowing me to punish him without being viewed as a tyrant. This is an act of tyranny, causing all 20 opinion loss. It's not an act of tyranny. He is a bad person. All right, well, let's go ahead and just murder him. Nope, that's going to cause it too. Oh, shit, hell yeah. Fight one. We put money on that kid so that we can then turn around and immediately use that gold to start our own little tournament. I love it. All right. Melee. Archery. Wrestling. Our champion is Prowess Boy. McGee. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Start it. With the tournament on, does that let us train for the tournament? You're currently busy participating in your grand tournament. You can't do a tournament thing while doing a tournament thing. Got it. No time to lose. Train for the tourney. Cool. Well, are we going to do well in the melee? We'll find out here in a second. You gain the trait Wounded. Bloodblade. Weaponsmiths. You can keep it. Become the owner of Bloodblade. Swirling jagged pattern on the weapon are a suitable indication of their blades relative to brittleness, but also of its heritage, a weapon quenched in the blood of King Rat. Cool. You can keep that. I don't need that in my life. We got our sick hammer. Way better. Way better than the Bloodblade. All right, when does it start? 42 days? Ooh, we got stressed out. What caused all that stress? Oh, we become a lunatic. Hell yeah. Like father, like son. Yeah. Lunacy rides in this family. I love it. You must be a lunatic to be this far. Sloppy standards. Execute the builder. Compensate the victims. Sometimes calamity cannot be avoided. Oopsie poopsie. That's what that sounds like. Who's this guy? Oh, it's just one of my vassals who's about to get absolutely his head kachad. Did we win? Yeah, we moved on. We did it. We won. Our boy, myself, he also won. You qualified. We did it. We won. Wait, is that it? The tourney's already over? I guess the melee's over. Threshold is 20 and we are at 20, so we're going to be able to become an archer. Should we go to pray to God? Just take a knee. Yeah. Pray to Jesus and say, dog, I really need my arrows going straight on this one. Village dancing. Population opinion goes up, stress comes down, or we just slightly increase our score. That's fine. It's time to show the world what we can do. I don't actually know if we can do anything. Tragedy at the butts. Set up the line, pulling in arrows, and carefully draw my bow. At the very moment I commit, I loosen my grip and figure suddenly emerges from behind the butt. Shot flies true straight towards them. Gas rises from the spectators as what seems a eternity. The form kneels over, groaning feebly. Oh shit! Did we just kill somebody? I think that's enough archery for me. Let's not let this ruin the fun. The family will be cared for. That's fine. Call for a physician. While we were at this event, our son got born Herstow, if you're still here, we will name you after this son. Welcome to the Z Bruce family. I am one with the bow. Is there a stewardship one? One last knock. Are we good at shooting bows and arrows? Allegedly, yes. I won. I actually won. Excuse me, what was that last thing that just happened? Pious builder of this. We just give control growth. I can only dream just that one day he'll step up and take over the throne. Maybe. Stop promoting? Start promoting? You need one of the following. Yeah. I don't know. Legacies. I don't know. They're just not that interesting to me. Just not that interesting. I know that's bad to say, but I think it could be better off than it is right now. But maybe it really just comes down to, in the settings, reducing the prices for things, so it's not as... I think that might be the better thing to do. Like, you can go into settings and say, or game rules and say, legend cost, and make it low instead of normal. So then it's like, instead of a couple hundred gold, it's like, or instead of a couple thousand gold you invest, it's only a couple hundred gold. I'm ready to wrestle, boys. It's wrestling time. First up, we're gonna wrestle Fidinda. Give him a nice wrestling. Come let us lock up, warriors. Wrestling. If this guy breaks my neck on the wrestling floor, I'm gonna be so mad, because that definitely feels like the vibe of how this king goes out. King Rat, the honorable, technically. I don't know how we got that name moniker. I thought we were the poet. Yeah, who knows? Victory! Oh no, our one dude got sent. I can do this. Oh, we lost. We got absolutely tossed. We could say he's a cheater. Yeah, he's a cheater. All right, I can do this. Right, well. Let's go for the... I guess the thing is, you really want nothing to happen if you're at 75%. You're already gonna win. Did I cheat my way to victory? Yeah, for sure. Am I king? Is that expected of me? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. I won. I actually won. Did we come out making more money than... What a great occasion. We get a prize scepter, prize goblet, gain some legitimacy, and we gain some renown. What a great occasion. All right, when's the Black Plague gonna show up? One more Black Plague. Oh, we got an achievement. Excuse me? Little William Marshall. Win every contest at a grand tournament with at least 3 contests. Hey, guess I've never done that. Look at me. Kicking ass, taking names. I don't know. Let's run the dice on this one and see how it goes. But first, before that, let's go find a gregarious Smart or poet. We might have some in our family. Some skills. This guy, this Frenchman, invite him and make him our that was weird. Why did it say life or death situation? We were just in our own backyard. Let's do scientific. And then also we're gonna do court tutor. Is that Frenchman here yet? There he is. Excellent. And he's possessed. Oh, you love to see it. What a lad. All right. So spread that information. We got some plague over here. What kind of plague is that? It is the cowpox. Classic cowpox. My favorite was release day on Monday where somebody had the Scots pox. That was truly a joy to be around. Scots pox. 1,000 gold? Sure. I'll take a loss of legitimacy for 1,000 gold. Damn, these suck. Those couple prized items, it's almost better to not let them be that bad. Okay. It's interesting that our court expectation is so much lower. But now we have... It's because we don't have as much land. So I guess that's the beauty of playing tall, is that the expectation is so much smaller because you don't have as much land you're looking over. Can we ask this lady to friend or lover, owner of the county negotiation? Do we want this lady to become our lover? We could seduce her. Unfortunately, she is of child rearing age. But she is a county over from us. I guess we should also just maybe work on befriending people in our own lands. $300 gold, Jesus. Okay, how's the rest of the world doing? It's been 54 years in this game. Seems pretty standard. Seljuks are dead. Fatimids are dead. Byzantines are still doing their things. It's good. Zeril has come of age. He is a thrifty clerk. People will start promoting without you asking if they like you. Yeah, we gotta start a campaign to make everybody love us. I'll take 1,000 gold. How do we make that campaign possible? I guess we throw a legendary party. That might help. $50 a guess. Did you see the red glowing eye of the rats? Also, islands aren't safe either. No. Yes. The red glowing eyes of the rats is creepy as all get out. Also, islands aren't safe either. It's dumb. You're right. Islands aren't safe from the plagues, which I feel like Iceland should be considered like at least a little bit more safe because it's so out of the way that it doesn't. But right now it seems like anything that is on a waterway of any sort is getting absolutely dunked on. So like when the Black Plague has spread several times, we see it happen, and all the coastal provinces get absolutely hammered first and foremost, which makes sense in certain respects. So like stuff around the Mediterranean I totally get, but like if it's Iceland, I don't really understand that. We got a couple bound. Oh, is he not spreading it? He should have been spreading it. Spending too much money on this anyways. Even Iceland relies on trade. Yeah, true. And they did get it. But I just mean, I feel like, I don't know, it should be a little bit less, happen as not as often. Fought thirst, sure. Sure. Let's do that. The other thing I noticed is that it doesn't spread to the east, and I think it's because there aren't as many waterways that are sending it that way. Unless especially when we've been doing it on random, it has been like that. Let's do Legendary Feast again. Raja's Flame. I haven't experienced a flame personally yet. I've seen them, but I haven't really seen it, see what it does. Okay. Wonder who will come. All right, we gained some stuff. Did our legend spread? It did spread a little bit, but not so fervently. Does a grand tour do anything to spread our stuff? Bing, bang, boom. Bomb. He's probably going to kill us on this adventure, but who cares? We've got cash to burn. Let's spread our legend, boys. Just gonna go walk around and tell people. Oh! Turned away? What a dickhead. Wow. Day one. And he says go absolutely F yourself. That's tough. Alright, thank God. Being hosted here. How wonderful. The Black Death can spawn in India and spread to... Yeah, I've seen this one today. It's even spread from Africa, from Southwest Africa, all the way to Europe. Granted, it killed a lot of people, but it wasn't as damaging. It like started in down here in this area, but it absolutely ravaged it. Which was nice for a change that Southwest Africa got hammered by it. Because I feel like normally we don't experience that much. Okay. Spread that information. With the addition of 2 new legacy trees, it's going to be even harder to, I feel like, to get all the traits done in one campaign. Because there's what, now like 12 or 15 traits? Because there's two from the thing, from Vikings, 2 from Iberia, and then 2 more from Persia, on top of the basics. This is a guy I have beef with? No. No beef with this guy. Even the uppermost parts of Finland, Sweden get plagued. Yeah, I have a feeling they're going to probably patch that in a little bit, or at least try to do something with that so that it isn't as prolific. But also, if you only have it happen once a year or once a campaign, it's not so bad. But if it's happening not every year, it's happening randomly, then it's a problem. I guess, yeah, if it's only happening once, it's not really a problem. It's just like the Mongols. It comes in and wrecks shit and then leaves. Dude, even our rival let us in to hang out. What a guy. Unlike some other dickheads I know. Oh, there's a flux starting in our area. Himram becomes our friend. That's good, I guess. Wow, we survived our rival's house. Wow. Finished this grand tour. Did we even spread our legend that much? We'll see. It's spreading somewhat. I wouldn't say it's like great spread, but it's doing a decent job. What's this one? King, the great deeds of King, the Kingdom of Sicily. Can we ask these people? We need to befriend them, don't we? Oh god, I'm gonna become a Kaiser. Can we vote to not do that? I thought we had another guy. What do I have to do? What do I have to do to, like, not allow this to happen? Can I blackmail her into forcing her to vote for the guy I want her to vote for? I think I can. How old is the current Kaiser? 56. He's in fine health, so he's got a couple more years. Once we get this, we can force her. King Rat's Spear. Ooh, prowess +8, number of knights +1. It's a pretty good spear. All right, so now this guy is definitely doing it. So Tuscany's going to start spreading it, but is it actually going to start spreading in Tuscany? Like, I guess if we click on here, it doesn't show us the percentage. This is why I always play with mods that give it a trait that makes it impossible for people to vote for me. I kind of like the addition of playing in the HRE and having to deal with that. It will not spread in Tuscany. Your acquaintance has started promoting your legend and pious. Is it only if it has adjacency does it really start spreading? Good comms, good comms. Good comms, team. What time is it? Oh god, we've been streaming for 5 hours? Or almost 6 hours? I think it almost is time to call it. I was really hoping we'd get a third plague to prevent, to stop that from happening, but I think it's alright. What new artifact did we get? Oh, the spear. If it's on the coast, yeah. I don't want to do that. We had another son. We're going to say Christoph. Christoph, welcome to the Z Bruce family. Off we go. Yeah. What is this plague? Does anybody know the shortcut for plagues panels other than going from Control E and then clicking on it? Because I feel like that's the only way you can pull it up. I don't think there's another way that I know of, at least. Let's get our court poet. This is already a court chronicle. Let's get another guy who can sing. Cool. I love how France is still exploding. It's the best. Day in and day out. France is exploding. Well, at least they just took back their... I like how I just said that and then they just immediately took back that land. Wait, what just happened there? Okay, so this guy, King of England, just died. And his son inherited Middlesex, but all of his other kids probably inherited this and for some reason immediately became vassals of France. Huh. Who knows what's going on there? Okay, what's going on here? We are hemorrhaging cash on using our legend, and we should probably upgrade some other buildings because I haven't been doing that. How's the dev here? 19? Just 10 more and we could maybe become... we can vassalize this person? Hot damn. Yeah, I'll take that vassal. Should we take that vassal, though? Sure, why not? Excellent. Duchy Moravia. Unfortunate. Does that change our legitimacy needs? A little bit. And then how about our court grandeur? That's fine. Are we... Mercenary hiring costs minus 40%. How inexpensive can you make mercenaries? So how much do they cost right now? Where are you going? Mercenaries is under here. It doesn't show the breakdown of the cost, but 187 is pretty cheap, it feels like. Especially for a king. I wonder if that'd be an interesting video to see if you could make mercenaries all but free. Maybe, maybe not. Thank you for everybody who's been watching on Twitch. Hopefully stream is unstable. Average stream bitrate is too high. Classic. And everybody on YouTube. We're dual streaming if you didn't know that, which means we are having people on both streaming platforms watching us at the same time, which is beautiful. Cool. When it gets to 100, what happens? Does it get even more? It's just more vassal contribution. That mustache... Wait. Oh. She's a lunatic. Okay, that's fine. I thought he had just gotten married. I was like, who is this woman? And it's like, oh, it's a genius lunatic. You're fine. Just keep marrying my poor brothers and sisters off to dumb people. Our eugenics program is going okay. Wouldn't say it's the best, but it could be better. We could Could hold court to get more legitimacy. I don't think we really need it. Queen's pregnant. This legend, how are we doing on that? Oof. Keep forgetting my lover exists. She just keeps having kids. We're at 81. That's good. We can almost increase our level. Tech crying to Radiohead has asked for a temperature check. What is Sweden doing? They're drunk. They're hella drunk. They took over Croatia. Currently 71 degrees Fahrenheit, 22 degrees Celsius in the room. Sweden is drunk. Their mother was Croatia queen, and then they took over this land. I have a strong suspicion that this will not last for them. Things will not continue to go well. Let's grant this lady a pardon. She doesn't deserve to be. And then let's send her some sick poetry. Except for I'm probably not good at poetry. Yeah, so Sweden did that. It's been a weird one so far. It's been a weird day in general for when it comes to our whole our run. Let's do this one. Make the Polish king a friend and ask him to spread your legend. Yeah, I guess you're right. We should. Oh, he'll do it. Why? Wait. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Why can we do this? He's not neither a friend nor... Is it because we're a poet? I thought you have to be friends with the people. Well, let's send it to him anyways. Medium gift. Nice. Fine. Dude, we're making Czechoslovakia. You love this. We just keep going. It will be great. Crying to Radiohead. Welcome to the Z Bruce family. Thank you for your stopping by. You are one of my many brood now. You are a hale, beautiful, intelligent person, and I hope it stays that way. I think it also possible if you share language, culture, heritage, and some other things. Let's look, because I wanted to do it with the Kaiser. And he says, no, needs to be of our dynasty, a friend or lover, owner of the country, neighboring county, neighboring the legend, or knows Czech Slovene. So anybody who knows Czech Slovene. So we could go... Wait, it's now just L2? You don't have to hit Control L? Anybody else next Czech Slovene? Ayo, Estonia! You want to start spreading this shit? Maybe. Classic Czech Slovene. All right, Poland. Damn. Just putting banger after banger up there. Look at these kids. Look at these beautiful children. Whose children are they? I don't know. But they're beautiful children. We're almost at 100, which is good, because then we can increase it. The next threshold is 300, right? And then after that, we can complete it. You cannot for a couple more months. Mental break. Oh, just become eccentric? Sure. Love that for us. The Swedes are spreading it. Why did you join the HRE? We started out with the HRE. Mostly because I wanted to get... we have a contract that that allows us to have coinage rights and council right. So we automatically get some free dev, and then also on top of that, we get to choose any position on the council we want. For now, let's run a quick ad. I'll be right back in 3 minutes. See y'all then. All right. Last little stretch. Probably play for 30 more minutes, maybe less. We'll see. We'll see how long this legend takes us. If it takes us a long time, then we're probably done. But looks like the word is getting out there. The King of Hungary wants to marry my sister-in-law, niece. Tell this ugly toad to go. That's actually not that ugly of a man. He's got quite the sad court compared to us. We really need to not become emperor. I really don't want to. Is there any workaround that we can think of? Can we spit in people's eyes or something like that? If I request excommunication against somebody. Oh, I can. This guy doesn't like me. That's one way to prevent it happening, right? Yeah, it is annoying. I just excommunicated this guy and he still wants to be my friend. You know, like what am I to do? Excommunicated a man, still wants to be friends afterwards. Does not care. It's tough out here. All right. At least our legend is spreading decently. Child's legendary for 10 years. Whose child is this? Oh, it's Prince Hirsto. Yeah, leave him to it. My brother had a child. Marine. I wish there was a mod that lets you automatically... wow, there's a lot of people who are spreading my legend now. That would let you have all these kids automatically start getting educated after a certain age. If you didn't educate them, they would all go to little schools. Can I start a little primary school in my lands? Maybe if we release one of my secrets, people will be less likely to interested in me. Like, can you do that? You can't expose your lover, can you? Oh no, because she's also out of range too. Just had all this whole second family. How high is your dev in your capital? Not that high, unfortunately. Decline. Expose that shit. Trade adulterer, divorce. Yeah. Hell yeah. Everybody's gonna hate me. Because we've had 2 different plagues come through and get it all the way down to 0. Is my child still alive? Yes. Yes. No. Where are you, Zero? There you are. You're unwell, but you are doing well. Let's go find you a wife real quick. Some smart lady. There you go. Joanne. Love it. You're gonna have cute babies together. Queen loses the unfaithful towards you. Stop being lovers of this person. Great. So expose my adulterous behaviors, but they still want me as emperor. How could this be? What about this guy? Can I request his excommunication? No, he doesn't want that. Oh, shucks, thanks. Anything. Anything we can do for spread the Z Bruce family. God damn it, dude. What happens if we vote for this guy? Son Kaiser. Son of the Kaiser. Yeah, hell yeah. First place all day, baby. Independent faction. Yeah. Looks like there's plague afoot. What is it? It is Smogian? Smogian? Is that how you Smogian? Smogian pox? Great. Love me some good pox. I was praying for another black plague to happen. WSDXM, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Hope everything's well. Let's forget that. Our legend is spreading. The fact that our father was so pious is good. How much longer until we can increase it again? Needs to be 300, so we're a little less than halfway there. Now we got Kaiser Otark's boils. Damn. These boils be boiling. What's this one down here? Sure. Uh-oh. Mental break. Grateful wretches. Do they know how much a sacrifice I make for the sake of everything? Every day I end the slave away and Alright. Just bitching and complaining. I must be patient with them. That's alright, dude. Pop off if you can. Okay. Is he actually spreading it for me? Already spreading legend. What a nice lad. Next, we're going to ask Estonia. Cool. 152. Oh, shit. Who died? Your friend? That's not good. We depose. We become a recluse. We lose an eye. Become wounded. One-eyed, like our father. Just like Pops. He only had one eye. Let's take off these glasses. Headward. No. Estonia is spreading their own legend. Better get Hungary to spread it. That's true. Hungary. Y'all want to do this for me? 59% chance? How about the Kaiser? No, he ain't interested. Should we wait? Should we? Yeah, let's gamble. You know? Roll some bones on this. 49% chance. 370 gold spent? Sure, why not? %61% chance. King will start doing it. 88% chance. Start spreading our pious legend. Good. Good. Finally. And Poland is somehow now disease recovery. Great. Poland is now somehow Orthodox, which is silly. Can you see YouTube chat? Of course we can. Is your legend spreading to all Atria if you become emperor? I think so. I think it becomes way, 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 way more expensive, which is not exactly what I want, but I think it's fine. I feel like our legitimacy keeps fluctuating. Oh no, King of Poland no longer wants to do our thing. The random strategist. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You are now one of my many sons. You are a hale, beautiful, intelligent lad. May you grow fat and prosperous. Unable to ask this guy in a while. Okay. Extort our subjects. Feel like you should be able to petition your liege to spread your legend. That should be able to be done, but does not look like we can. Okay. Oh no, the random strategist got sick. Hopefully we can heal him. Like this one county in our lands, this guy, our rival, he's got beef. Let's blackmail him for being a murderer. And then let's go ahead and revoke his lands. Use a hook. Yep. Don't care. Go ahead and grant it to this guy. There you go. Lost some legitimacy doing that. I don't care. It worked out fine. All right. How much longer until we can ask this guy again? 11/27. June. Oh no! We outlived a child. You know what we gotta do now? Funeral time. For our sweet baby boy. You know what we're gonna do during this? Espouse battle legend. Must be son of father perk. Okay. Start. No! Dearest, here we are gathered for our young lad, the hale, beautiful, intelligent, the random strategist. Unfortunately, he died too young. The world is cruel, but now he rests. My life has been ruined. Well, now you get to... Isn't it crazy to watch your video game death happen in real time? And have somebody else go to your funeral? All the traits were accurate. I love it. Too real. Too real. Well, now everybody's gonna mourn you. Even this Countess Justinia in her ugly face. I think I just heard a crow. Yeah, I definitely heard. You can hear the crows. Or those are ravens. Those aren't crows. Actually, what's the difference between a crow and a raven? Spoilers, I don't know. Difference between crow. I think it's a size thing. And a sound thing. Ravens differ from crows in appearance by their large bills, tails, and shape flight patterns. Ravens are as big as red-tailed hawks, and crows have about the size of a pigeon. So it's just a size and beak thing. Ah! Ah! Quickly.
No, definitely crows. And while
Yeah.
common ravens and American crows look quite similar, there are a few ways to tell them apart. Ravens are larger, and they often travel in pairs.
Oh.
Crows usually hang out in larger groups.
Spoilers. All right, got it. Captain Cringe, welcome in. How are you doing today? We were just learning the difference between crows and ravens, because I think I hear ravens in the background. Just creeping around. Oh, and we're also attending the death of one of our beloved community members, the random strategist. Is it an Easter egg? I don't know. To be honest, it just sounds like they're similar, but I don't know. Okay. Quite the corner of the church, Queen Bohanda, Bohemia, chatting with a group of mourners. She's somberly gestures me over. We all fond memories. Do we have fond memories? He was 0, dude. He was a baby. I was just talking about this time I gave birth to my son. Jesus, ma. Memories are too painful. How could I forget? So weird. Sorrow line marches on the line to have last moment. At last you whisper last goodbyes. At last nothing at the last place anyone will see him. Truly a privilege to be here. The line brings me even closer until the figure in front of me parts and there's nothing but veil between me and him. Am I going to use this as a political opportunity? Oh, hell yeah, I am. That's the point of having children, right? To use them as political and tools or something like that. Eyes must fall upon only me. Cool. I've been gaining an addiction to CK3. Now have gained a playset where lesbian demons can take a crusade against the Holy Roman Empire. Love it. I love it indeed. That's the beauty of Crusader Kings. You can pretty much do, especially with mods, you can do a lot of things. This is the part where when we cry. I think it's coming up. God can be cruel indeed. Why does the wind still blow? Why does the sea continue to push the shore? Why does my body ache for food and thirst for water? Doomsday is upon us. My grandson is dead. Who the hell? Oh. Your grandson is dead? Oh, yeah, because that's my half-sister. Whoopsies. Yeah. All right. Everybody quiet. While there's life, there's always hope. Quietly nod or gain some piety. And now remember, we must not allow grief to overwhelm us. That's bullshit. We're going to say, while there's life, there's always hope. Cool. I'll be back as the king. Great indeed. Yep. Gonna use political machinations again. 64%. Ah, damn. Didn't work this time. Okay. Feels good. The shadows of the mourners no longer loom over me, and I am the last to give a moment alone. What quiet comforts I could take in such a moment without rattling and prattling of the other guests in my ears. Just me and my thoughts with the random strategist. So sad. Just a little baby. Beautiful. Lost some stress. Gained some legitimacy. Okay. Let's continue to spread. See if this legend is spread. Damn. It is spreading. It's spreading like wildfire. Pious builder of the Sedlic? What does this mean? Builder of the characters. Great proof of pious. My brother had a kid. Good. Is chapter 3 what is most looking forward to? In chapter 3, what is you're most looking forward to? I am most looking forward to probably the ability to play as an unlanded dickhead. So that seems really fun. Because then it means there is no longer an end to your line. So if you get dethroned, you can claw your way back onto your throne, which I think is really fun. The idea that you're like, say you play as Godwin or something like that and you just lose. Well, don't get the plague like all these dickheads did, but you get the you lose your throne, and then you like set up somewhere else, like in France or Spain or wherever, and then you and your family take generations to try to get back onto the throne. I think that's an interesting playthrough. What's your opinion on the 1972 to 1974 Watergate scandal? I think what we've learned from that experiment or that event, don't get caught. Also, feels like Nixon really didn't need to do that. I think he was a solid like 10 points ahead in polling during that whole situation and said, nah, we got to dig up some more dirt. So maybe quit while you're ahead. Maybe that's the other thing you should be doing. Okay. We have a shit ton of money. Let's continue to use it to, I don't know, develop our lands. Maybe if we do this and then we do, our physician is bad. Oh, because he's infirm. Let's get a better guy in here for now. We need court poet. I thought we had one. What happened to this guy? Okay. Let's get this other Norwegian. He can also do. How many people can we have spreading the good word? Like a decent amount, it seems like. By the good word, I mean my legend. Because how easy is it? 4%? 0%? That's bunk. Crazy. We can, as long as you're connected to the rivers, you can pretty much do whatever you want. Like if you have land at every point, at all the deltas, like if you have, I guess, what is the Nile is the longest river in the world, but like, what's the longest river in CK3? We can increase the quality of our thing. It is already at max. What happens when we complete this? Gain access to Evangelica's to realm decision. Immediately convert vast swaths of your realm to your faith. Gain access to reassert the holy mission decision. Grants you additional major holy cause. Legendary shrine. Complete. It's shocking we haven't gotten a DLC for that part of Asia that is on the map. I'm shocked that we haven't gotten DLC for the part of Asia that is on the map. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I think it's probably because the vast majority of players play in Europe, so I think they always are going to be more European focused game, but I could be wrong. At least from what the stats they put out every like year when it's like where the vast majority of players play. King Isaac. Here in the end of the book, King Isaac is one of the end of his miracles that were famous among all Catholics. Ah, Almighty God, may I pray for your blessings upon the pious builder. Isaac devoted himself to the God and acted entirely for his will. Every Christian wandering the land with the name Isaac on their lips, telling tales of this. All right. So we got this completed stuff. Does it keep spreading or does it stop spreading? Either way, it's great. So now does that give us access to clear ground for a legendary building? Where do we, how do we do? Where do we select building? This place gets it. Clear ground. Is everywhere else not clear ground? Why don't I get to choose where it goes? So this gets, oh, construct that. Okay, cool. Devs put more effort in Europe, so there's more to do there. So more people play there, and devs look at that and decide to put more. Okay, I see. It's a cyclical cycle. I agree a little bit with that, but I also think no matter what, the vast majority of people play in Europe because they know European history. So I think they'd be more inclined to do that. Captain Cringe, I'm trying out the Saphos daughter mod. It's interesting to say the least. I've never heard of that. Snakes that eat itself. Oh, okay. What is the most underrated CK3 start in your opinion? I don't know. Underrated. The thing is, I'm just a sheeple when it comes to all the starts, because like all the starts I like are pretty common starts that everybody else likes too. Like the starting out as the heathen up here, I really like that one. That was really fun. Obviously doing Godwin's start is like trying to win as Godwin is fun in my opinion. Underrated. Playing as Coptic in 867, I think, is a fun go, because especially because they have different, a little bit off the beaten path, but they're still Christian. Also, they have, especially a Nubian Coptic, because they have warrior queens, so you can have female-only rulers just from the get-go. I think that's kind of a more interesting start. But yeah, like I said, kind of sheeple. Just play where there's cool buildings. That's fair. Our liege is going to war for what? Dickhead? Of course. Okay, so we did a legend. Does it stop growing or does it continue to grow? Or does it something to happen there? Our king of Aquitaine wants to marry his daughter to us, to our sweet Prince Rat of Bohemia. Let's say your number of subscription was determined by your IP address. How much subscription? Okay. All right. Random. I don't like this game at all. This seems like a slippery slope on how to get people's IP addresses, or at least begin that process. Alrighty, let's see. We've been playing for 6 hours and 38 minutes. I think we're good, right? Like, we did a decent amount of Legends. Our development isn't as high as I would like it to be, but it is high considering that we had to fight through 2 different plagues to get to it. The other day I played as Cornwall and attempted to take over all of Britannia. Didn't work very well, especially when dealing with all the Vikings and whatnot. Yeah, the Vikings are dickheads for sure. I'm thinking about what should we do for Saturday stream if we're gonna stream on Saturday. Maybe we play as the Byzantines, or we play in the Byzantine Empire, do a dissolution of the empire, and then reform the Holy Roman Empire. That might be interesting. While Black Plague is ripping through our country. I don't know what about you guys, but I think I really like playing with Black Death Unlimited, just constantly coming through and wrecking havoc. Feels more, I don't know, diabolical. That might be a thing we could do. Only if we become the emperor, do we then gain that drunk emperor stream? No. We got to get more hype. I can't just drop it on people. Last time I did that, people weren't mad. They were just disappointed that they missed out. So we got to do more lead up. So maybe in like April, we can do something like that. Do a little bit more pomp and circumstance. Damn, girl. You having kids out of wedlock? What's this all about? Let's go find... I'm going to grant you a pardon because you're my sister, but I'm also going to find out who you're sleeping with. Just a quick... who are you sleeping with? I've done a Napoleon runs before where you first use mediocre and claim France, then swear allegiance to HRE, use meritocracy. I see what you're saying. I was thinking that that'd be interesting to just form the HRE as an Orthodox character, just off of somebody's comment. I guess that's fun. Trying to maintain several kingdoms at once without being dog. You putting her in prison like that? It's freaking rude. Just paid for her ransom. Got stressed out by it. What is this reassert? Gain access to additional kingdom tier holy war cause belly. The banner of righteous rises. My legendary tale of piety has come to an end, although it is lauded by true believers. It has done little to sway the hearts of non-believers. What does that mean? What did I just do? So if I tried to say, where are the non-believers? Slovakian. We don't have a border with them, so it doesn't work. But if we did, we could probably declare war on them. Nope. All right, guys. I think for now, it's been a day. We've had a good time. I think it's time to call it for right now. So we endeavored to try to make ourselves tall during a Black Plague. 2 plagues happened, and it did blow up our situation. Pretty much reset almost all the way back to 0, which was pretty fun. What I've learned is maybe playing as in another region like Holland or something like that might be more difficult because you have more problems with plague happening. We weren't able to get as tall as we'd like. I guess usually a tall game also consists over more time than 6.5 hours. So there's that information. But think that's all I have for you today. Thank you so much for watching this. If you enjoyed this, don't forget to follow us on YouTube. We got a Twitch, any of those things. If you really liked watching this, we have a Patreon. It's in the description. You want to follow us there. Support us monetarily. If not, that's just fine. As always, have a good rest of your day. I'll talk to you later.